Hello, hi everyone. I hope you're doing well. Hi Mohammed. How are you doing? My the character I rolled at 3 int. That's quite something. At least I have a high constitution, I guess. It's something. Uh, yeah, we're playing more. Does that mean I'm a jock? I think so. I think that means I'm a jock. Like charismatic and high constitution, but no intelligence whatsoever. No thoughts going on in my head. Nothing. Uh, you can drink a lot, yeah. And it wouldn't affect my mental capabilities because there's nothing there anyway. Maybe I drank a lot already. Maybe that's the problem. Um, but yeah, we're playing more Pathfinder today. I wasn't sure. I was thinking of playing Zelda, but I kind of want to play more Pathfinder. I don't know. It kind of with the attack on the tavern, I kind of wanted to play more and see where it goes. Because we're getting to like a part where I think we're getting close to like the end of Act 1. You got that itch for it? I think so, yeah. So I might start. If I get to the end of Act 1 today, then I'll probably start Zelda on Thursday and then maybe continue playing this on Saturday, Sunday, and then make Zelda like the during the week game and then Pathfinder the weekend game, I think. But I'm not sure yet. I think that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, let's play some Pathfinder. But yeah, so you might notice I'm at the siege is over, right? I did check, so I didn't know how to get the bug report thing to show up here. Because there is a save that I saw, but it doesn't show up here. Because I wanted to show how close I was to winning when I ended the stream. Because basically what happened is that I ended the stream and like left the game open until I came back from my parents. Came back, was like, well, I checked for the save and it was there, and then I was like, well, how long did I have to go till the end, right? It was literally, I paused a couple of turns. So there was Woljif, I think, had a turn. Yeah, Woljif had a turn. Who couldn't do anything. He was way out of range of any enemies, and then some enemies went. They didn't really do much. Then my dog went, who was right next to the last surviving alchemist or whatever they were called, the fire boys. Killed it, and then it was over. And I was like, so if I had literally, instead of trying to figure out a way to save, if I hadn't done the bug report thing and instead used that time to actually continue the fight, I would have ended the fight before, like, it's just the fact that I didn't know it was going to end that soon, right? Arsonist, yes, that's the one. But just the fact that I didn't know how long it was still going to last, I was like, well, I can't really risk it. But apparently if I had risked it, it would have been fine. It would have been perfectly fine. Hi Holly, welcome. I hope you're doing well. How was Mother's Day? It was good. It was good. I think my mom had a good time and she liked her gift, so that's nice. The big dot is the alignment where it's currently at, and the small ones are where you came from, as far as I can remember. Yeah, and then the color of it is what the choice was that brought you further along. So in my case, I'm getting more chaotic. Because I've seen red ones as well, which shifted me down slightly. And red ones are evil choices. There you go. But yeah, I've noticed that. You just got back from swimming? Nice. So my mom got from us a like metal bowl, I guess. That's like, so in the middle of my parents' yard there was a tree um that got kind of old, and it got in the way a little bit. So eventually they cut it down, but there was a stump left, like a pretty tall stump. And they weren't sure what to do with it, because removing a stump, as you might imagine, is pretty awful to do, and it's generally not worth it. Um, so what my dad decided to do is cut holes into the stump and hollow it out a little bit so that butterflies can nest in there. There's like little butterfly slits. And then on top they put a bowl that's going to be filled with water and some plants and things that birds can bathe in or drink from. And like make it like a small little nature thingy, right? Where just birds and insects and things can have a good time overall. And my mom really loved the idea, so. Usually you just kind of grind it down and below the earth and then fill dirt on top of it. Yeah, you don't just, because getting the roots out is the problem, right? So you'd grind it down, but yeah, but that's also a pain to do still. It's not the easiest thing. So I thought this was a great idea myself, and yeah, overall I think we were all in agreement that it was nice. So yeah, I'm glad we did that, and my mom was happy with it, so that's good. Also, we leveled up again, which is great. So let's see what we can get here. Divine Hound 5. Doesn't look like I get a lot from here. Base attack bonus. Some spells. Get my perception up. Okay, back to back. While you're flanked and adjacent to an ally with this feat, you receive a +2 circumstance bonus to AC against attacks from opponents flanking you. Which basically negates the flank, right? And I think that's... I think I want to go for like teamwork feats in general. Though I don't know if I get... Wait, let me check. Hi Zato, how are you doing? I need to check, because I think I gain some automatically as well. Yeah, so I gain teamwork feats every 3 levels. Rip is me. Oh, I'm sorry, Zato. Going back to work a little bit too early, or is it just work anyway? Like, is it because you're still ill, or is it just work? Or both. Might be both. You have stuff to do. Yeah, I would get that too, where you're like, well, I know I'm sick, but I can probably do some work. I can probably get some work in. It's a difficult one. Okay, so since we get the teamwork feats basically automatically, I don't know if we should go for them right now. But what do I go for then? 2-weapon fighting? Could work. If I get 2 weapons. Elven Spirits. Cast level checks made to overcome spell resistance. Nah. Elemental Focus, Endurance. Attacks of opportunity. I mean, combat reflexes could be good. Maybe better to lock in on what weapons you want to use. True. Improved. No, it's not improved. What is it called? Weapon. No, I don't see it. Weapon focus? No. I mean, there's armor focus. It's not alphabetically ordered. Well, so I already have weapon focus scimitar. In case that's what you meant. I thought you meant something after that. Greater penetrating strike, shadow defenses. I don't know if can I get penetrating strike? What does that do? And if so, what do I need for it? Oh, I need fighter level 12. Never mind. Okay. There's a specific fighter things. Okay. Never mind then. I guess the... So dazzling display and stuff, is that also fighter? I don't even see that one. Wait, is it? Oh, here. Your skill with your favorite weapon can frighten enemies. While wielding the weapon in which you have weapon focus, you can perform a bewildering show of prowess as a full round action. Make a persuasion check to demoralize all foes within 30 feet who see your display. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That's something. I don't think I would do that. Intimidating prowess. Add your strength modifier to persuasion. Improved initiative. Improved elven immunities. Even more resistant to enchantment spells. There's also improved critical. Improved critical. I don't see it. Improved precise shot, improved vital strike. Maybe it's one they don't want me to get. Improved critical. Oh no, yeah, it's one that's recommended, but I don't have the attack bonus. Okay. So this, I mean, this gives me an idea of what I would look for, right? Cleave, power attack. What do I need for cleave? If that's recommended, right? Power attack. Okay, what is power attack? Oh my god. Power attacks here. You can choose to take a -1 penalty in all melee attack rolls and combat maneuver checks to gain +2 bonus on all melee damage rolls. Okay, so you take a penalty on the attack roll, but bonus on damage. Bonus damage is increased by half if you're making an attack with a two-handed weapon. With one-handed weapon using two hands or primary natural weapon. Blah. When your base attack bonus increases +4 and every 4 points thereafter, penalty increased by -1. I think this is pretty good to get overall, right? Because it leads into some other really good stuff. And it's just an option. It's something you can turn on or off. To increase my damage at the cost of reduced chance to hit. Okay, now spells. I mean, bull strength is pretty good. +4 strength. Just as a straight or hold animal. I don't know how many animals there are, to be fair. Might not be very useful. Maybe in certain situations, but not like amazing. I think bull strength. Bark skin or animal aspect is probably better. Let's see. +4 competence bonus to CMB. What was CMB? Wait. Right. Oh, combat maneuver bonus. Right. Athletics checks. You can throw objects as if you had to throw anything feet. Become extremely dexterous. Trickery and stealth checks. Or 20 feet to base speed. Bark skin is +2 enchantment enhancement bonus to the creature's existing natural armor bonus. Okay. I think I'm just going for bull strength because I like just more damage, right? Damage. All the damage. Power attack and bull strength. It's a great combination. So I just buff myself with bull strength, turn on power attack, and then crush everyone. But yeah, so from the fight, we also got a magic flail. But I'm not going to use that, I don't think. You pressed enter too quick, so you didn't get in the then hold animal. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, doggo. What does doggo get? Ah, bleeding strike. Bleeding strike upgrade. Make him bleed. Ooh. Okay. Well, we could get light barding. Like, I do want to get my doggo some armor later. So this could be a good one. It's bleeding strike 2. Which means it's 2d6 damage, right? I think. Or, oh no, wait, the bonus increases. Makes the enemy bleed for 1d6 damage each round, but it gets a +2 bonus, I guess. None on. Increase at 5th level and every 5 levels thereafter. I mean, it still says +1, but maybe. I'm not sure. It still says +1. It confuses me. It says the exact same. I guess the number just indicates what the bonus is. So this would be +2, +3, +4, +5, I guess. It's not very clear because the text doesn't change. But that's what I assume. Okay, you just get your standard stuff. I'm not even gonna look at that much. Greater spell focus illusion. But why? But why? Like, it's even not recommended, and you choose it automatically. What is this? I am confuzzled. Why does it... Like, you can go spell... Wait, you don't have... What? Greater spell focus or spell focus? And spell focus is actually recommended. Hi trolls. How are you doing? What the hell? Wait, so how are you getting greater spell focus when you don't have spell focus? Oh no, you do! You do have spell focus illusion. That's why you want this. Okay, well fine, you get it then. That's... whatever. Whatever, if you want this, there you go. I don't think I could get greater spell penetration though. At least not unless I had spell penetration already, which I didn't. Oh no, it did. Wait. Did I just miss it? I might have missed it. But whatever, it's... I'm not gonna use her much anyway. You usually just hit the go to the end on level up. Well, it depends on who it is. If it's someone I'm actively having in the party and I actually want to do well, I will kind of pay attention to what is changing. Like, this is good. Evocation, spell focus, great. Right? Reduce person. Why not, like... I don't know. Well, you already have burning hands and things. I guess reduce person is fine. Glitter dust. Is there... molten orb? I mean, molten orb seems much better than glitter dust. Unless you want to get rid of invisibility, I guess, which could be a problem later on. Getting the prestige class lore master for Nenio is very good since it gives more feats. How do you get lore master? What are the prerequisites? Meta magic, one of them. Skill focus, knowledge arcana, knowledge world. And an ability to cast arcane spells at 3rd level. So the last one they will just get. Skill focus. I mean, I guess we could get skill focus, or we could get the meta magic stuff. Since all the stuff then you will get, yeah, okay. I mean, I can get that later though. It's not really that important right now. Yeah, on Nanyo, yeah. I was just looking at stuff. It makes it look like I'm trying to get it on Ember, but no, I'm not. I'm not thinking about that. I think I might go molten orb though instead of glitter dust. It just makes more sense to me for the character. Because she's called Ember and she isn't going to get molten orb. Surely she will. There we go. Okay, and then you, all the level ups, Oracle. Get that. Dodge. Okay. Remove fear. Sure. Bone shaker. Pretty good. No problem with that at all. I don't think you have much going on. Eldritch Scoundrel. Blah. Toughness. I don't know about that one. Can't you go weapon focus? Oh no, you already have... Oh no, you don't. Wait. Weapon focus... Dagger? That seems way better than... Why would you go rapier or short sword? He uses daggers. That's his whole thing. Okay. Acid arrow... And scorching ray. Yeah, that seems fine. Why not? Okay, and then Wendwag. Fighter recommended. I like that. It's like it's recommended that she keeps going fighter. Okay. Point blank master. You do not provoke attacks of opportunity when firing the selected weapon while threatened. It's pretty good. Or deadly aim. Which means you get the -1 penalty. It's basically what we picked on our character except for the ranged. I think point blank master. Wait, with longbow, yeah? That seems good. Weapon training bows. There you go. Nice. So this is just a +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls. And she doesn't get attacks of opportunity when using it. Amazing. Just straight up very good. Oh god, she's hurt. You need some rest. Trickery and perception. Fencing Grace. Choose one kind of light or one-handed piercing weapon, such as the rapier. I mean, yeah. When wielding your chosen weapon one-handed, you can add your dexterity modifier instead of your strength modifier to that weapon's damage. Her dex is way better, no? I believe. So I think we go with that. Straight up. Yeah, I did think her strength was nothing. Okay. I do think I gave her a point in strength because I was like, oh, then you can get that to your damage later on. But apparently that was a mistake because she can just get it from Dex instead. Which I didn't realize at the time. Selective channel. Whenever you channel positive energy to heal the living or channel negative energy to heal the undead, you do not affect enemies. Okay. That is very good, actually. Just like, you don't heal the enemies, you don't damage your allies. I don't know about... She could get weapon focus as well. Which wouldn't be bad either. But I think overall this could be better because it just allows her to be more of a healer or just do some damage without having to worry too much about... Oh yeah, we get this. Without having to worry too much about like healing enemies. Okay, so do we get our horse? I think so, right? Because we can get a bond with a weapon. Which then means you get extra bonuses to weapon attacks and things like that. There's like a bunch of different stuff you can do with it, which is pretty cool. But having a horse though. But having a horse. I mean, it's a large animal already. So we can ride it into battle, which negates her slow movement speed. You know? Yeah, I think so. We gotta get that horse. Can we name the horse? Is that a thing? Horse. Okay, so... Bulwark. Probably. Because it is Sila's horse. I think it needs to be sturdy. It needs to be a chunky boy. Okay, and then you get probably athletics and mobility, just straight up. And the feats. You could get medium barding. And then later get heavy barding and just become the chunkiest of horses. I think I'm going for that, unless we want like toughness. Or dodge, yeah. I mean, we've got... How many levels do we get? Just 5. We get all the way to level 5, right? So we get 3 feats. I'm pretty sure. So if we go dodge, and then toughness, and armor proficiency, that could work. Okay, what do we name the horse? Anyone who wants to be the horse or want to name the horse, now's your chance. You can be a part of the game. You can be the horse, yeah. Mahons. Don't know if the birth date matters. So there we go. Sometimes it's a little bit slow. I don't know if that's... I think that's Twitch being slow and not... No, that's fair. It doesn't really matter. You don't have to say your birthday. That's exactly why I was like, I don't think it matters. The 20th of June. Great. Okay. Fighting defensively and stuff. Great. Oh god, do we have to do that? So can we... Oh god, I wish I could just do all the levels at once and not just get kicked out and then have to do this all over again. Oh no, now we can. Why didn't do... I guess because we had to name it. Okay. It says weapon focus, which I guess we could do for the bite. But I don't know if we want... I think we want this horse to just be chunk. I want this to be a chunk horse. And get extra con. Nice. And then medium barding, I think. Yeah, nothing else really. Okay. Getting 3 int is very good. True, but I want horse to be chunk right now. It does 48 health. It is chunk. Nice. That's good. Okay. I did the thing I went out to do. I made horse chunk. And no, you're just suddenly there. I like that. You're just there. I'm Hans. That's great. Okay, so what now? What do we do? Tower of Estrads. Start the attack on the Great Garrison. We still needed to find Thal, yeah. Who is supposed to be in the market square. Okay, so I think we do that, right? We go to the market square to find this guy. And then explore the Tower of Estrad before we go to before we start the attack, because I think that's what's like the ending of this act, maybe. Oh, loot. Oh my god, so much money. Oh, they repaired the gates quickly, at least. That's good. The Minotaur is still lying there. I'll just destroy it. I don't want to keep dealing with that. Actually, yeah, you're not coming with. you're resting somewhere because you're not in a good spot right now. We'll take Amber with. If someone is literally dying, probably not the best to take them on an adventure, right? Okay, so... do we go to the market square first? Yeah, I think so. It's on the way, so... Oh, you spotted the enemies. Fight. What enemies are we talking about? Oh, also I need to... It didn't really matter when I was just leveling up and stuff, but... There we go.
None shall escape.
Oops. Bone Shaker. Okay. See how this goes. He did not like that. He did not like that at all. Oh, she's not riding the horse. Well, not that it mattered. There we go. Okay,
Thank you for inviting me on
saddle
this
up.
journey. Risking life and limb, facing
There we
countless
go.
dangers.
Yay!
Perhaps I shouldn't thank you.
Does she stay on the horse throughout, like, adventuring and stuff? Even if we're inside? I guess we'll find out. Okay, continue. Market Square. Now where could this Thal guy be? He's a wizard in hiding that's not using his magic. Where would he hang out? He's also part of the Temple of Desna. So you'd think that... Okay, where do we go? We've basically cleared this area, so I can just go wherever. I don't know where he would be though, like what... Because there's the Temple of Desna. I guess we just start walking and see where we end up.
Can we retreat already?
Oh. Turns out there's more rats now. I guess those maybe respawn. Well. Uljif. Burning hands. Burn rats. Burn.
They'll beg me to stop.
Out of my sight!
Surrender or else.
Well,
Move out.
plagued horse.
Cover me, alright?
Do not fear. Do not
Oh
waver.
no. What? I know how that swarms work. To fight at the tavern was kind of a mini act, so you're basically in act 1.3 now, with the below being act 1.1. Right, okay. You haven't played in a week, still at act 2, still have a few side quests before you go to Dresden.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Wait, where are... So there's more enemies somewhere? Ah, there.
No match for me.
I will see to your demise.
Well. Those are some dead horses. Even though they were already dead, I'm pretty sure.
Head on.
Well, Ceylon now being the fastest is kind of silly. Because everyone used to just have to wait for her to catch up. Well, wait for her to start walking. But now no one can actually catch up properly. So this is where Ember was, right? going. I'm gonna have to go across here. Right? Can we not? Oh no, we can. Wait, we already built it, of course. I'm dumb. This is the
They
athletics
will
one.
break against our resolve.
Woljev. We don't have burning hands anymore. So just walk
Distract
up
them
and
for me.
stab him. Stab the rats. If you want hints, I'm happy to help. Yeah, I'll figure it out, I think. It's not too bad. Yeah, just walk up and smash. Charge! Oh my god. What a charge. That's actually really good. Mahon's dealt his first damage. He actually rolled a 19. Very nice. You both rolled, well, you rolled a natural 19, she rolled a 19 total. You want knee pads to deal more damage? Well, I don't have those. I don't think I have anything that you can wear just yet. Do I? I mean, I have jewelry, but nothing that actually gives you any bonuses. Sadly. Not yet. Soon. Okay, so this is the edge of the map. Doesn't look like they're over there. My perception is very high, so if they're
I won't let you
like
hurt my friends.
invisible or something, I'm pretty sure I could
Time to
spot them
share
if
your
I just keep
treasures.
walking around everywhere. Nice. Doko. There we go. Let's start moving over there. Oh, I could have moved further actually. Bone shaker.
This thing refuses to cooperate.
Oh, yeah, okay, so we can't use it on undead. Interesting. It doesn't even specify that you can't use it on. Oh, what? No. It won't. It won't expand. Oh, shift. Wait. Okay. Wait. But it doesn't specify that you can't use it on undead. I guess it makes sense that you can't use it on skeletons because having a skeleton rattle within themselves doesn't make sense. But zombies would still have skeletons inside them. So I'm not sure why it doesn't work on them. Well, wasn't the other guy invisible as well? In front of the temple? Wasn't he invisible?
I'll rip you apart!
Because I saw him. Not really? Was he just hiding? That was more of a story invisible. Okay.
Too late for apologies.
But I mean, if you bump into them, surely you would be like, there's something here. Of course, I don't know if that would work, but...
Into the fray!
Nice. So you keep fighting defensively, by the way, so I think she has an armor class of 27. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Let's hear you cry.
Bonk. They will only try and hit her horse. Ah, okay.
Cover me, all right?
I'll have to think about that then. Oh, whoops, I passed the turn. I was pressing space. Yeah, this is fine. We don't need the dog to have a turn.
I'll make short work of this.
He may have killed Darren that way while he was riding on his wolf. Oh no.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, Ember. How? Okay, wait. I think we want to do ear-piercing scream. There you go. Nice. So you don't need to do this then. And let me charge. Beautiful. I'll just use Light of the Angels because why not? Do a lore religion check. Actually, no, that's fine. We can do that after. Okay, they'll go. Get over there. Darren, can you... Okay.
Out of my sight.
Nope. I mean, it did hit actually. I just didn't hear the actual hit
No
of the.
match for me.
There you go, like that. The like damage sound. Okay, no religion. Dug up graves and other clues indicate that the necromancers recently conducted a ritual here. Whose damn necromancers? Ooh, a throwing axe. A magical throwing axe. Okay. That's cool. And okay, we keep going this way.
Move out. Head on.
Okay, that's the exit over there. Rip lumps of flesh from the body. What's this? This is old loot into the house. Was this the house that had the experiment notebook thing? Yes, it was. Okay.
I lead, you follow.
This is where the shadow creature was. This
Fighting for a righteous cause is certainly different from a simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
So this, I never really... I don't know what to do about this. Because every time I click clear the blockage, it's just like the shadow demon does damage to you and nothing happens. So I don't know if I can do anything. If there's like a protection I need or what. Let's have one dwarf try this, right? See, they just take damage. I don't know why that should have been reduced now, because it was... Isn't she resistant to cold? Oh no, wait, I'm... Wolgiv is resistant to cold, I'm just... Right? So I'm not sure what to do about it.
You're a good person. I like you.
Because there must be something that I can do with it.
Fine.
There must be. But I don't have an idea of what. Like, can we
Skip the
remove...
pleasantries.
Yes?
Feel like you never had issues with opening it? But how?
I will help where I can.
Like, that happens every single time. I just click it, I take damage. That's what happens. It just... And then the Shadow Demon says, playing with your kind never gets old. Or other such things. That's all that happens, is I take damage.
Rules are made to be broken.
That's it.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Don't mind me.
He gets reduced damage, but still takes damage.
Battles await.
I have no idea. Because it seemed to me like last time I was like, oh, maybe if I cast light, maybe can I cast light on the thing?
Nicely.
Welcome your company.
Is that like
This thing refuses to cooperate.
no? Oh, should I right? There was a scroll of sea invisibility, yes, you're right. I guess that makes a lot more sense than just trying to cast things on the I was like, if there's no shadows, then there can't be a shadow demon, right? That's why I was casting light, because I was like, you know, don't remember ever casting that. Where is... Oh, there's so many scrolls. Which one is sea invisibility? This one. Or we can wait, is this second level? He can learn it. But then he can't. So I can have him learn it and then memorize it for the next day. But that's better than just using the scroll and not having it anymore, I feel. We'll just wait with it for a bit. Maybe able to bump into the demon? Maybe?
A bright future awaits us. It is no trouble.
I wouldn't know how though, because Like, everyone is here, surely. Especially if we have someone on us that's like super perceptive. Like me, who has what? A plus 18 in perception. Like, normally I see anything.
Smile. The world's not ending just
You
yet.
can use glitter dust? Wait, do we don't have glitter dust, do we? Oh, here. Yeah. Well, it's not there. Oh, don't do that.
Let's get to the exciting part.
What the hell? Should we have done it on the corpse here instead?
Trust in yourself.
Oh my god. This is an annoying. Light of Angels also works. That actually makes sense. There we go. There we go. So it was next to the corpse. Then why did he keep doing damage here? I guess because you're busy clearing the blockade and then he's like, eh, sneak behind. Okay, let's see. 18 dex, 19 charisma. $15 AC. Lots of immunities and resistances. It doesn't seem too bad. Damage reduction is annoying, but we should mostly have cold iron. I'm pretty sure.
Distract them for me.
Okay.
I'll rip you apart!
Smite.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay.
I will see to your demise.
Amber. Scorching Ray.
Unto
13 damage from that. Okay. He did a critical, but he's hitting the person who's resistant to his damage. What a dum-dum. What a dum-dum. He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand.
Time to share your treasures.
Right. Okay, there you go.
Run them through!
Well, F. There we go. Silly Shadow Demon. I guess I should have tried something like See Invisibility before, but it happens.
You ask me. Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh. What level is the Shadow Demon? I don't know, it's dead. It's dead now. Wicked Longbow. So you had a +3. Whenever this +2 composite longbow confirms a critical hit. The target must pass a will saving throw DC 20 or suffer a curse. Cursed creature suffers a -1 penalty to will, -2 to fortitude, and -3 to reflex saving throws. It can be removed to remove curse spell. Ooh. That is pretty good. I mean, I can have this as a backup. I'm not very good with bows, but I might as well. Like, I think the +3 is better in Wendwalk's hands. I also still have Midnight Bolt as well, which is pretty cool. You have a +3 longbow? I do, yeah. A +3 composite longbow. Which is, I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't even remember. I killed someone. Was it from the, oh god, the elf lady, the drow, that they were like, oh, she's starting a cult with drow and stuff, but actually she was warning other elves not to become evil, I think.
Onwards.
Okay, so this is the Temple of Des now. Okay, so you are in here. Okay. Not much else to see there. So where's the third guy? So surely if they were around the temple, they would have already gone in and been like, oh, my friends are here, and not been invisible anymore. So they must be around somewhere else.
Move out.
He's not invisible? Okay. That's fine then. I was thinking he might be invisible, that's why I'm like... I mean, he might be in a house somewhere as well. Is this... That's just back there. Yeah, I'm level 5, but Mons knows that as well.
I lead, you follow.
Okay. Anyone around? Sir? Thal? Anyone? Good afternoon, Joda.
This is my kind of work.
I hope you're doing well.
Move out.
How did I miss this? Oh, Robin! Welcome! Welcome everyone. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were playing more League after I played Hearthstone with you. Did you win? Hi Spoon! I'll give you a shout out in a second. Let me see. Robin, Dino 13, there you go. You had one good game? That's something. Oh, you're playing Dead Cells? Wait, you switched games again. Mahons.
Wahoo Robin
much.
Raid and Mad's stream.
Thank you so much. For the 9 months.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Robin. And of course, people, if you're not following Robin, what are you doing? He's lovely. Go send some love over there, you know, people follow. I mean, in fact, I was on his stream earlier, so obviously must be good, right? Definitely. But yeah, we're playing Pathfinder.
They'll beg me
Which,
to stop.
has been pretty good. I am kind of trying to figure out where someone is hiding. I'm searching for a person. My stream was only good because Modelity was there. That's not true. Those are lies.
I think I did it.
As far as no accidents. Okay, so there was this demon in here that I remember. I imagine they're still gone. I didn't think he would be here. Oh, wait. What's this? Shin, beloved brother of mine, for the first time in recent weeks, I found a few spare minutes to write a message for you, friends, and family. Your restless brother, Berenguer, is not dead and gone. Quite the opposite. I'm alive and glad for this chance I've gotten. By joining the Crusader ranks, I've truly found my place for the very first time. Can you imagine? I can already hear your disapproving retort. Berenguer, that scoundrel, he now thinks himself a hero. But believe it or not, these days my intentions are further from any esteemed titles or glory than ever before. I joined the Crusaders out of boredom, out of horrible melancholy that clouded my mind, and filled it with dark thoughts. But for some reason, a slacker and a drunk such as I, who has done nothing worthwhile in his whole life, happened to gain the favor of the resplendent Iomade. On the 15th day of battle, surrounded by her loyal devotees, stained up to my elbows in demon blood, I gave in to my comrade's influence and offered a prayer to the Inheritor, and my prayers were answered. From that day onward, I was not just a crusader, I was a paladin of Iomade, able to smite abyssal monsters with the power lent to me by the divine. Will you even recognize me, Shin? Should I return home? I've changed. I can feel it myself. Iomade gave my life purpose, offered me a weapon to slay the enemies of Valerian. By the Inheritor's name, I won't betray her trust. Please send my heartfelt regrets to our poor mother and show her this letter. Visit Father's grave for me and never forget about me. They're sounding the horns again. Demon spotted. Be well, Shin. Iomede's blessing. May Iomede's blessing be with you. Your brother Berenguer. Well, did he die? Did he die? I think he might have died.
You follow.
Poor guy. Oh well. If at some point I disappear for a little bit, I might have gone into a meeting. That's fine. Like, that happens. Of course, if anyone has to go anywhere, that's all fine by me. I'll still be here playing this game, searching for a man every night and day. But only because I want to tell him to go to his friends in the temple. I've searched basically everywhere, and I'm not sure where he is.
Onwards.
I'm confused. I just missing something? See, I've gone into this house. Over there? I'm not sure. No, we have to go back here. Hans, can you give me a hint as to where he might be? Wait, what? Did we not? Oh, mobility check failed. What? Don't fail.
This is my kind of work.
There you go. And the game is just like, oh, he's somewhere in the market square. Okay, great. The market square is quite big, game. It'd be nice to have a little bit more info. I think all it says is just Ranka the bird and Desmond adept offers a shawl that will mark its wearer out as a friend of her, to her fellow worshipper. Wait, do I need to actually wear the shawl? Is that a thing? No, I can't wear it. I don't think.
This doesn't suit me.
Doesn't suit me, wow, okay.
I won't take that.
Okay. Loot. Gaze attacks. Your character, Sila, was affected by a gaze attack. Well, I'm just taking the loot because I can. What was the gaze attack? Compare touch. No, that's not the gaze attack. What was the gaze attack? Oh, Death Stealing Gaze, there it is. Activate its Death Stealing Gaze for a full round. Must succeed on DC 18 Fortitude save or gain a negative level. Does she succeed though? It says it was affected by a gaze attack. But it doesn't say that she was. I'm confused. She also didn't... Okay, I don't know. It's telling me that she was affected by a gaze attack. That's not actually the case. Very confusing. Am I doing it wrong? Okay, you can't just... Okay, so that doesn't work like that. I'll have to move further. Okay. How did I miss this area though? Smite evil. Because I don't trust this thing. Oh, 21 damage. Oh, that's good. You go over here and just channel positive energy. Be positive. Can you charge from here? Not quite. Okay. That's fine. Just get next to it. Oh, there's a ghoul creeper over there as well. How did I miss these? Did I just not go to this section? I guess I didn't. Okay, here you go. There was the actual fortitude saving throw. They both succeeded though, so it's fine.
No match for me.
Let's get this ghoul creeper. Nice. Then I'll go over here. And cast bull strength on myself. Oh, critical for 34? My poor dog. You can't just do that. Rude. Oh, I saved. No.
The inheritor, guide
Oh,
my
I missed
blade.
both. This damn the boss suit. It's being very annoying. Okay, you just keep going. Miss. We're not having a good luck here. Oh. Such a pink fizz. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everyone. How are you doing? You were playing Pathfinder as well? Nice. How have you been enjoying it? Hi Nox, Bunny of Doom, welcome. And of course, such a pink fizz as well. We're fighting in a boss here right now. He's being very annoying. I think we're just gonna stab this creeper.
Cover me, all right?
Nice. No, don't go. Oh, my dog went down. I want revenge for my dog. But I'm very slow. I'm very slow. Thank you for the shout out. Well, no problem. Thank you for the raids. I hope you had a wonderful time with the stream. Don't want to. I'm kind of in melee range. I shouldn't have walked up. Why did I do that? Maybe we'll be fine. Nice. Okay. Then run away. But thank you for the follow, Touch of Pink Fizz. And also Nox. Thank you for the sound alert.
Hello there.
Okay. I need to get rid of this creeper. There you go. Want to heal yourself a little bit. Okay, Darren, heal my dog. Thank you. Okay. No! God. I was hoping you would get up, but no. Or that they would miss. I rolled a 13. Oh well.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So I have to run. Having lunch with Shellerk. Have a good stream. Well, thank you so much. Have a good lunch. And then enjoy the rest of your day. I will be hopefully not dying to these things.
I'll rip you apart.
I imagine we'll be fine. There we are. And okay,
Out of my
we're
way.
finally in range to hit it, and we miss. Amazing. Good job. Okay, Doggo. This time. Okay, I'm actually going to heal the dog. Just heal more and more. Heal everything. There we go. Okay, we're all back up. Stab it. No. It's not good enough.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, that's good. Nice.
Die.
Nice. We stunned it as well. It rolled a 1 on the saving throw. Get wrecked, Nabasu. You actually do some more healing here.
Into the fray.
There we go. Okay. That was a mess. Ooh, nice amulet. Amulet of Devouring. I don't know, that sounds bad. Whenever the wearer of this amulet lands a killing blow with a natural attack, gains temporary hit points equal to his character level for 1 minute. You know what, Doggo? Oh, you already have a necklace, right. Oh, actually, maybe the Mahons can get this. The horse of devouring. Devour all things. Ring of protection. +1 deflection bonus to AC. Does this work? Oh, you already have one. I guess I can get one. Gives me an extra 1 AC. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's save. Okay, well there's nothing here. Except for evilness. Wait, I haven't looked at you? Oh! Magic chainmail. It's a good thing I noticed that. Magic chainmail, +1. One of you had chainmail, right? I thought. Oh no, was it oh, it's a thingy who isn't with us right now, I believe. Thingy who isn't with us right now. What a... I'm very good at explaining things, or remembering names, mainly. Very good at it. Always forgetting. So I still don't know where this Priest of Desna is. He's pretty good at hiding, considering I haven't found him yet. Need to lurk for some time now. Take care. Have a good one, trolls. Enjoy your lurk. I guess I never went to this area. Maybe.
Let's save some adventures for later.
How do we... No, I must have been there. Oh, wait. Did I just go over and then I have to cross it again because I'm dumb? Yep. Okay. I'm just dumb. This is fine. What? Oh my god, yeah, I basically walked past them. Oh my god. I was like, that's odd that there's a single crusader here. Pardon me, I saw you with that shawl. Does this mean you're a friend of Aranka's? What am I saying? Of course it does. So, there we are. He's not actually a crusader. Oh. The young man's speech is interrupted by the arrival of a new cast of characters. People in the robes of Iomede's inquisitors appear from all sides, surrounding him. What? How did this happen? Adept Thal of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason and aiding the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet and we'll count that as an attempt to resist justice. Ah, God. Well, your paranoia has poisoned your minds. I've had enough of this. We are following orders and acting for the good of the city. The troublemaker must be arrested.
Let's have some.
I don't think arresting this one guy when the city is on fire is a smart thing to do. So, get wrecked. Have your bones rattled. They chose the wrong fight here. Yeah, I'm going to go next to him. Do you have... Oh, you don't have charge? Right now? Why can't you use charge right now? Oh, you're fatigued! Oh shit. I took too long. We need to rest at some point. Okay, I do need to rest. I didn't even realize. Okay. He got blasted. Beautiful.
No glory without risk.
Okay. Oh, missed. Old person. Oh, he saved. How dare you? How dare you? You can't just save against that.
I'll rip you apart! Run them through!
Well, I crit him for 29 damage. That is insane. 2d6 plus 11 times 2. 28 slashing damage. That is insane.
Cover me, all right?
Well, they're gone. Let me loot them. Take their swords. Take their potions. Oh, and have my dog needs some potions actually. Drink this. There we go. The young man glances at the bodies of the Inquisitors, then turns around. Oh, Desna, why, in doing what is right, must we so often be forced to spill blood where it's not necessary? Can this really be the price of the true path? And of freedom? He tried to kill you all, and you pity him? You coward. You spit on your enemy's corpse. You don't drown it in your tears. Does it take great strength to hate an enemy and celebrate their death? Anyone can do that. But to feel sorry for your enemies? That is something that only very strong people can do. I hadn't considered it that way. You're probably right. Doing that does take strength. But then why waste it on such a pointless activity? Pitying your enemy won't help you defeat them. Wendork frowns. Wait. Maybe it would help somehow. I don't know. Okay, Wendork is starting to, like, see things from a different perspective. That's actually nice. I'm sorry it had to end this way too. I got a little confused about what was right and what wasn't. Or stunned with the wardstone. I mean, it's my burden to bear. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on all that has happened. Okay. Okay, so now we go back to the temple. And then after that I need to get these characters some rest because they're like tired. They're dying. They haven't slept in like a day, probably. Okay. Sela is so much faster than everyone else now. I can't wait until I can ride my dog at level 7. Then I'll be fast too. Okay. Oaks, we found your friends. Oaks, Aranka and Zal sit side by side, like sparrows on a tree branch. They seem happy, despite the chaos going on around them. If it isn't a rescuer, it's good that you've come. Sit with us. Stopping for a minute won't hurt, so I'll gladly sit with you. The adepts share a conspirational look. Conspirational look, okay. We decided to give you a gift, a special gift. One that we would never share with anyone, except for the person who risked her life for ours. Who didn't just take a stand against evil, but against injustice under the guise of the law. Our gift, Aranka cuts in, is a song. We call it Starward Gaze, and it came to us from the true servants of Desna from her domain in Elysium. This song can gift a soul with renewed vitality. Just listen. She sings the melody. Do I get a gift? Can I swap my song for something else? Say, cash or even a snack of some kind? Paying no attention to Woljif's chatter, the young woman continues to sing. Chaotic, sing the song after Aranka. What? Oh, is that meaning like I sing what she sings slightly after to put off the rhythm? No, I wouldn't do that. We'll just listen. Oaks winks at you. Free your soul. Sing with us. And I want to make sure you remember this song. It will be useful to you in the future. Okay, never mind. So we do sing. Okay. You repeat the melody, feeling it coming from somewhere within your heart. And then you performed an action that was chaotic. Yeah, okay, but that's fine. I guess I misunderstood what they meant by that. When the music stops, Mads finds herself in a place that looks nothing like the ruins of Canabras. It all happens in the space of a blink. She closes her eyes on one world and reopens them on another one entirely. A delicate twilight envelops this world, with streaks of moonlight breaking through the gloom. Mads is standing in a shallow stream of murmuring water, deep in the forest. There is no one else around. Garlands of unfamiliar climbing plants twine around the trunks of gigantic trees, and dangling from their branches are vines woven into what looks remarkably like swings. A carpet of fragrant grasses spreads out at the tree's roots, with islands of phosphorescent moss and lichen dotted here and there. Small smooth stones with a strange mirrored surface are scattered across the streambed in which Mads is standing. The stones catch the light shining down from the heavens, making them gleam silver and making the ordinary little brook look like a stream of darkness, carrying a sprinkling of stars through the night. Mads is sure that she's never been to this place before, and yet it all feels so familiar. It is the manifestation not of dreams or fantasies, but of that special way of looking at the world that only children possess. When a glint of light reflected off a piece of glass becomes a fallen star, when an oddly shaped stone can be a remarkable artifact, and when every shadow or twist in the path promises mystery or an incredible adventure, a single glance into the forest stream brings this feeling rushing back. Realizing this, Mads climbers up the nearest tree to play on the vine swing. Let's do this. The stream of starstones babbles away below. The swings begin to move, gently move, arcing up and smoothly down again. What lies behind the thrill that this simple pastime gives mortals? Is it the sensation of weightlessness? The hunger for freedom and flight? Whatever it may be, Mads quickly realizes that she's no longer alone. They come closer, not attempting to hide, stepping lightly on the mossy carpet, leaping from branch to branch or flitting through the air. The creatures are thoroughly bizarre, as though they were deliberately conceived to try the sanity of every taxonomist on the planet. One has the fluttering wings of a butterfly on its back, another has the tails of a dozen different animals, while a third boasts tresses of streaming water, hooves instead of feet, and a springy clover growing all over its skin. "We have a visitor!" exclaimed one of the strange creatures, and it immediately pushes the swing, helping it pick up speed. Okay. Where am I? "Don't you know where you are?" asked the creature in amazement. "There are plains of breathtaking beauty and plains of astonishing wonders, but only Elysium is woven from the craving for beauty, from the belief in wonders. That is where you are, in the most peaceful, most wonderful corner of the plain of boundless freedom. Who are you?" "Don't you know where you are?" Oh, wait, no. Sorry. We are Azatas, the children of freedom," says one of the creatures, carelessly, not carefully, that's the opposite, swinging from the branches of a tree. "This forest is our home for today. Tomorrow our home could be a lake 100 leagues to the south, or an underground cave in the azure ocean, or a castle of clouds that scatters in the dawn breeze." "How did I get here?" "We don't know how you came to be here," says the creature with the dozen tails, smiling. "Mortals rarely come to Elysium during their lifetime, but here you are, which means that something must have brought you. Something in your soul. If your soul did not harbor even the slightest spark of freedom, yearning and compassion, you never would have found your way here. Now that you know the answers, tell us, what do you want?" That's a good question. I want to go back. They need me there. I wish I could stay here forever. That's none of your business, freaks. I have to go back. The creature with the butterfly wings, who has hitherto remained silent, gives the visitor a serious look and nods to itself. I smell the burning blood and tears of the place you have come from. It clings to you. It is right that you don't wish to turn your back on the suffering of those you left behind. None of us children of Elysium would do such a thing. Go back, be a bulwark against evil and strife. Your path is true. But would you like to take something from this place as a memento? The question hangs in the air, and though the words that Mads utters next are merely words, not a spell nor a military command, they seem to have equal bearing on destiny and life. I want to. Oh, the Desna. Welcome back, Mons. Yeah, so I found the person, even though I had to go back around. Well, you know where they were, so you know I went past them. I somehow completely missed them. But it also meant I got more loot, so, you know, that's good. The Azatas draw closer. Take this memory with you. Take this light. Take the knowledge that any pebble struck by a moonbeam can be equal to any star. Take the understanding that you cannot fight evil with clever plans until you have conquered evil within your soul. And your soul cannot be cleansed of evil if it is not free. Take our song, remember it, and may it help you, but only when you are true to that which brought you beneath this sky. All three adepts look at you wide-eyed. What just happened? For a second you were surrounded by lights, and we heard music? Like the music of Elysium itself. I had a vision. I was in Elysium and Azata spoke to me. The adepts exchanged looks of astonishment. He was at the very start, so when you walked down, I was having a little laugh. Yeah, I can imagine. I did clear everything again, though. Fought a demon and stuff like that, so got some extra loot. Did the shadow demon stuff. It wasn't all for nothing. I swear it's a sign that Desna herself has turned her gaze on you. You helped us and protected Wallflower from the Inquisitors, even though it wasn't your responsibility. The goddess couldn't fail to acknowledge such a noble soul. We might be getting ahead of ourselves here. There are many powerful entities in Elysium besides Desna, but of course there must be a reason for it. I am so glad we met you, friend, and not just because I'd be suffering at the Inquisitor's hands right now if we hadn't, but also because you helped me overcome my doubts. We will always remember you, no matter what. Nice. We got the Wand of Remove Disease. The music they played before that cutscene, the whole Starward Gaze, Song of Elysium, is probably one of your favorites in the game. It is very nice, yeah. Okay, so... I guess now we head off somewhere else. Because I think that's that done. Starward Gaze is done. So how does the common cause work? Because surely the clerics of Desna... I guess they don't want to join the Crusaders because they were constantly being harassed by Crusaders. When it says have joined the Crusaders, they have joined the Crusaders. Okay, so I mean, it's just because in the case of, for example, here, it has like the tick marks, and I thought it would do that too. But I guess if this just means they've joined, then that's good. Okay, so I guess Tower of Estrod is next.
Move.
Okay, Cool. I do need to check if I'm still fatigued. Because I may need to rest. I am still fatigued, yeah. Can we rest here? We can, okay. Wolf has a free spell slot, right. I forgot about that. Sea invisibility. Just checking the other ones. Yeah, you have one too. Oh, you have a first level slot as well. Magic missile. Why not? Little spoiler since this is for the other story if you do other stuff, but basically if you do the fight at the tavern before going to the Black Library or before saving the Tiefling, Crusaders will have burned and the Tieflings will be either gone or dead. Yeah. So I did think that was the case. That there was a little bit of timed shenanigans going on. But I did manage to do them all, so it wasn't too bad. You should do this. And that's basically it. Okay. Oh, they're still fatigued though. After a complete rest, they're no longer fatigued. Wait. Am I... Game? Game? Oh, I see. They're... they're chatting. It's just not very obvious. Okay, yeah. I remember that they did the chatting. I forgot that it felt... It needs to be clearer that they're doing something instead of just being at the bottom. Maybe like an arrow being like, they're chatting here, look. Because otherwise, you're just like, what is happening? Sometimes it's voice, sometimes it's not. Right. If it's voice, at least you would realize. In this case, I was like, wait, game, are you okay? But it wasn't completely frozen, so I was like, I think this is normal, but I didn't understand why. No. Dead duelists. Okay. Silver Thread Atelier. Kind of just a thing to remember. Yeah, of course, it's fine. As long as you know, but maybe if you do it the first time in a world map, it should tell you a bit more. I don't know.
Found something.
Because that actually confused me for a second. Which of you has the best trickery here? Must be Woljif, yeah, okay.
Something wrong? Pretty good, aren't I? Watch and learn.
Okay, go Woljif.
Precision and grace.
Okay.
I'll make short work of this.
Well, he did make short work of it. He didn't lie.
No match for me.
Okay, Woljif. He's still stealthing. He's being a sneaky rogue. As he should be. Can you do it without this? You can,
I'll
okay.
hit you.
Nice. Go, go. We can't. Oh. There's a thing in the way. Oh. That's too bad. Oh wait, you're not mounted anymore. Okay, I see. So every day after they've rested, they need to remount. Okay, understood.
They'll beg me to stop.
Here we are.
We will win this war.
Mount up.
I'll prove I am the best.
What's that there?
Oh, there's a stranger.
Head on!
Wolf, if you can stop stealthing right now, okay? It's fine.
This is my kind of work.
Okay, stranger, what do you have to say? I am the answer, but what is the question? That is a good question. Very confusing question.
I lead, you follow.
So there's something with those strangers, right? There's something going on there. I don't know what, but there's something going on there. Because there's a lot of them. And they all wear these masks and... You'll find out? Yeah, I'd imagine so. Okay, let me just,
You need me. Good.
We'll make things right. You won't stop us.
Let's move already.
Oh, the waiting's never fun. Out of my sight!
oh my god. Well... Oh look, they've got a summoning circle thing.
The light take you!
I will see to your demise!
Okay. There's not much they can do, is there? Wait, Curville the Sparkling Fist. He's got a special name? Level 5 Kineticist. Okay. Magnetic Infusion. Aerial Evasion. Okay. So Magnetic Infusion just seems like it improves his attacks, but if he doesn't get to attack,
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
then
Hot.
it's no problem, really. It's just standard action. Yeah, well, just... Well... oh god, he just... Okay. Yep. He's dead. Got him. What has he got? On the nature of the divine. Can a mortal become a god? Well, maybe. Probably. Studded leather and a helmet. That looks interesting. Lesser kinetic diadem. Increase the damage dealt by the kineticist. Simple energy blast. Okay, I don't have a kineticist, but we'll keep it in case we do. Unbending armor. Is +1 stud leather armor grants the wearer DR3 slash piercing. What was DR again? Damage reduction. Oh, right. So you just get damage reduction against piercing. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Do you currently have leather armor +2? Wait, against anything that's not piercing? Oh, right, I misunderstood. That's a lot better then. What the fuck? Okay, I think I'm just gonna give that to Wendoag then. I mean, either actually Wendoag is going to get +6 dex. Maybe I could have it. Like I'll have less AC, but I gain damage reduction, so that's fine. I don't mind having less AC. And the rest doesn't really wear armor. I'm not supposed to be in melee as well, so yeah, I think we're fine. So is there anything else? Oh, there is. There is a heart. Great, and some other reagents. Great, we did it. I don't know why they were trying to summon demons in what I think is a tailor shop, but it happens. I guess if they want to summon demons, then where doesn't really matter. Okay, the duelists, nice. And then the Tower of Estrad. Will-o-wisps are well protected against magic attacks, however you can hit them with magic missile, yeah. I mean, magic missile hits anything, generally. But yeah. Okay, so we're supposed to be doing reconnaissance, right? We're not supposed to be, like, charging in, as far as I'm aware. Oh, sir? Canabras burns, the city that should have never fallen. Fate shows no mercy. Darkness and malevolent rage hide behind many masks, but I see them for what they are. I see them in you. Oh, okay. What is this? I hear the echo of menacing footsteps. I feel the heat of ancient cursed rage. Old enemy, you will not escape so easily. Servants of the Abyss, you entered the house of memory with evil in your souls. Soon you will be but a memory. Apparently, it just looked at it, but it's not for not energy damage, so magical fire, lightning, and other stuff does not get affected. Yeah, so it's basically just for like blunt, what's it called? Blunt slashing, piercing. Well, not piercing, but yeah, basically that. I did assume that was the case. It's still useful though. Okay, Yaniel, oh, but Yaniel, we got your sword. We have your sword. Why are you attacking us? Oh. Okay. Okay. This is what happens when you use the evil demon powers. Well, they don't seem too threatening, you know. I guess we murdered Yanio. Farewell to Sarkoris. Aleandra, the legendary priestess of Plura, watches the city of Iz crumble into the freshly opened world wound. More details in the Museum of Almanac. Okay, wait, so this is like paintings and things. There's one missing. Oh, A World Long Gone. I think we had a collection of various artists working on everyday life in Sarkoris before the opening of the world wound. Yeah, okay. Seat of Grief. Among the cloudy colossi, chasing and fighting a deadly Frolici demon in the air, several miles above the world wound. Here we stand and will not take a step back. The hand of the inheritor, Herald of Iomade, is depicted by placing the first wardstone. Okay, so Vision of Targona. The translucent winged female warrior recoils from you with a look of fury on her beautiful face. You brought us back to waking. What do you want, foe? Why did you attack me? Because you are darkness. The abyss lives within you, and you gladly submit to it. I can sense that you recently allowed your bloodlust to blind you in order to stand against a powerful demon. This confrontation took place very close by, somewhere deep below the city, but the echo of your deeds has reverberated much farther. This world takes note of all doings, deeds, and even thoughts, noble and dark alike. I don't know what you are, but you frighten me. And I am a memory of someone who spent centuries fearlessly fighting the hordes of the abyss. You fought for centuries, and you lost for centuries. Maybe the world needed someone stronger than you to get the job done. The hordes of the abyss have battled each other since the dawn of time, but the triumph of one monster over another offers no reprieve to mortal kind. No matter who emerges victorious from the battle, they will inevitably turn their weapons on us. If you only use angel power to get a massive buff, so it kind of allows you to actually do the Tower of Estrad. Interesting, okay. Who are you? Not who, what? Memories. This place was created as a cradle of memory and fantasy. The things that belonged to the city's heroes were kept here. People used to come to this place to remember those heroes, and myself and the others are living memories. You woke us, so here we are. Lots of things seem silent and only until you care to listen to them. Like here, someone's memory has awoken to reveal itself to us. Yes, little one, and I have no doubts that the birds in the streets converse with you too, and the trees and the flowers and even certain lampposts, and I'm sure this occurs regularly. For me, alas, such wonders only occur after a week-long bacchanalia, and the conversations don't go very far. Okay, sorry, I had to cough there. I used to come here when the mood took me. The exhibits here are meager, no doubt, and cannot compete with the museums in the capital, but all the same I find this place to be a calming refuge away from the bustling city. I thought it was only my kin who arranged stupid displays like this. Heroes' relics. Ridiculous. Who needs the scrap metal left behind by people dumb enough to get themselves killed? Who wants to admire a collection of failures and defeats? I mean, what if they're magical though, Wendwalk? We can use them. So your memories of who? Of the heroes the city wished to immortalize. Go touch a memory, see how they remembered us. After all, this place was created so that our names would never disappear into the mist of history. I wish I could say that we have not been dishonored your memory, but Canabras lies in ruins, and we, but you fearlessly battled the invaders, with no thought for yourself. You've earned no censure. We are proud of you. Right. In the olden days, mortal kind lost to the demons time and time again, and now their descendants are continuing their losing streak. How could they not be proud of that? Farewell. Farewell. The power that gives us this semblance of life is running out, and soon we will once again be but memories, living only in words, pictures, and songs. Okay, so she's the only one we can talk to. Like, properly talk to. Locked from the inside. So can we not actually go in at all? Oh no, we can we can go here. Never mind. It doesn't matter that it's locked. Why even lock it if we can just walk up? The red-skinned, long-haired tiefling raises his pain-filled eyes to you. A huge magical brand stands out on his chest, freshly burned into his skin. The flesh around the brand is inflamed and has an unhealthy-looking hue. Demons are not clever things. Fair. Hey, stop. Who are you? Crusaders? Well, well, well. I was looking to add a couple more Crusader heads to my collection and all. Why just assume we're Crusaders, though? Where'd you get that idea, huh? I mean, do we look like Crusaders? Oh, right. The tiefling notices the sacred symbol of Iomade gleaming on the paladin's chest and sighs. I suppose that explains it. Disgusting filth. Get out of here before I kill you all. Nice. Yeah, run away. It seems that Killis took all the most intimidating and bloodthirsty warriors with him. Only the cowardly rabble have remained behind with Faxon. Half of them quickly turned to flee the tower, with Faxon's rebuking profanities following them as they go. I can kill you right now, or I can give you a few more minutes of life if you answer my questions. The tiefling shoots you a vicious grin. You won't be getting out of here alive either way, so why not? Let's have a chat. You don't look like a museum worker, who are you? I am Faxon, servant of Baphomet, the ranking member of the Templars of the Ivory Labyrinth in this city, and new master of this tower. And you'd better watch your mouth, or else my curses will rip your soul to flaming shreds. This area is different before and after the tavern fight? That makes sense. Faxon? The tiefling? He raises his eyebrows. Why, I remember you. You're that little clerk from the town hall, the one that kept badgering me for a bribe to get rid of some bill or other. Well, you turning out to be a leader of a cultist group is definitive proof of something we all know to be true. All bureaucrats are the spawn of the abyss. You arrogant celestial spawn. Do you see now? We're everywhere. You look down your nose at Faxon the clerk. Now you'll bow before Faxon the overlord with his 2 minions. I'll repeat what I said to you in the town hall that day. I don't deal with parasites. What are you doing here? For the last 3 months, this tower has served as a cover for me and my servants. I set up my base in the cellar of the local museum and smuggled an entire regiment of my Templars into the city. It's the ideal place for a secret hideout. The museum was left in charge of a doddering old man who can hardly remember his own name. When our lord struck Canabras, we plunged a blade into the Crusader's back, and a glorious fight it was. Now Lord Xanthier has ordered us to strip Canabras of everything that might be of interest to him and remove it from the city. He is a great master of the occult and magical arts, and this museum is chock full of all kinds of relics that could prove interesting to study. You look awful. What's wrong with your tattoo? The tiefling gives you a hateful glare. Lady Managa was displeased with me. She branded me with this rune to make me suffer. Minago wanted me to subjugate the demons of our ally, the Skari, to wrest control away from that idiot Killis, but I failed. But it seems my luck is turning. You don't look like rank-and-file crusaders. When I bring Minago your heads, all will be forgiven, and she'll remove this brand. Come here and I'll remove that brand for you, along with the rest of your skin. You should have run when you first saw me. Faxon's eyes narrow in fury, and he releases a feral shriek that sets his gang slavering for your blood. The demons and Templars give answering howls to their leader and surge forward to attack. Wait, what Templars? The Templars are gone. There's just 2 demons left.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay. Oh wait, there's a Templar over there. I missed him. Okay. Never mind. Not all the Templars have run away. There's one over there. I'm just going to cast Grease here. What a dick move. Okay, I think the doggo should be able to get... What is the saving throw on this? 13. Should be able to do this, right? Is it athletics? No, reflex. Reflex saving throw. What's your reflex? I'm not sure where to look for that. Oh, here. +6. Okay. Should be okay. Nope. Oh no, doggo. Okay, fine.
Precision.
One of the funniest things is that if you do this before the tavern, you can sneak around and throw pillars down onto them before you start a fight with them, which kills a bunch. There's 2 of those pillars and you can use both. Nice. Wait, what is wrong with Sela? Are you okay? Sela? Are you okay? I don't think she's okay. I think her back is broken. And she's phasing through the horse, which is also not great. That's... Wait, can you... Okay. Oh my god. Okay, she's back. She's back. Okay. Nope, she's... Never mind, it didn't matter. As soon as she mounts the horse, she's dead. You smash Sela into a gnome. It seems like it, yeah. Oh, of course they make the saves, but my dog didn't. That's annoying.
Out of my way!
Out of my way! Get stunned. Burn.
Am I doing it wrong?
Wait, unavailable? What do you mean unavailable?
Am I doing it wrong?
Ow, okay. Okay, when do I... Is he close enough? He is.
No match for me.
Okay. We can't do that. I mean, your reflex should be good, right? Yeah, +10.
Distract them for me.
Nice. fell over. Doggo, get up. Good job. Nice.
I'll make short work of this.
You failed again. What is your reflex? I think I need your reflex, right? Which is +6. Okay. So that could work, but it's not amazing. Let's see. Oh, you fell over. That's beautiful. Two bonuses at the same time to reflex, they don't add up. Well, I mean, from what? What am I getting bonuses from? Lucky braces, cloak of resistance. Okay. Or they don't stack, apparently. Wait, what doesn't stack though? Is it just a buff I have? Like, what's the other thing that gives me a luck bonus? Oh, it's a storyteller's ring, right. Against fire-based effects. Specifically. So, then someone else should have this. But, yeah, I'll do that after combat. I thought maybe it would... I thought maybe it would stack because it's specifically fire-based abilities and not just a generic luck bonus. Apparently I was wrong, so I'm gonna give it to someone else. Scorching Ray. This thing. Get wrecked. Oh, he has to go all the way around. What a dum-dum.
They'll beg me to stop.
There we go. Woljif, please
Don't mind me.
dispel.
This spell's faulty. No, really.
There we go.
No reason to
Also,
pause.
you dispel.
I like you.
Wait, what is this? What are we taking damage from every time? I don't know. Whatever. It's probably gone now, though.
Skip the pleasantries.
Positive energy.
I will help where I
Positive energy. Beautiful. Okay, so first things first, we give this ring to someone else, like Amber. I think it makes sense on Amber. You know? Since she's all fire and stuff. Or having a bonus against fire makes sense in my mind, my head. Ooh, what's this? A pamphlet depicting a beautiful golem. Oh, that's the golem thingy. Thingamajig. The Prestidigitator Golem is an artifact of Aslanti culture. Blah. Has no practical function and was used solely to satisfy the aesthetic need of the Aslanti. To this purpose, each golem was meticulously crafted without consideration for the cost. This model was gifted to the Tower of Astrop Museum by the Temple of Sunrise Chrysanthemums in Tianxia. Well, great. Now where is this? Because we murdered him outside. Let's get... Ooh, a mace. mace. A mace, you say? What kind of mace? No sorting? What? Mace. Heavy mace of fire. Oh. Well, you never got to use it. It feels bad, man. So do we just jump over here?
This is my kind of work.
Oh. Oh, and then you can push the column right. Okay, so you can still do that. I just didn't need to.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Oh, a buckler. Buckler +1. Does anyone use a buckler though? I don't think anyone does. Like I could, in theory. Should I? Like it's not bad. +2 to AC. I think that's pretty good.
Onwards.
And there's the basement.
I found
There's a
something.
trap over there.
Ask nicely. Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay, so this place is a ruin. It's been destroyed. Oh, there's another column. Okay.
This is my kind of work.
So there doesn't seem to be much else except for going into the basement, as far as I can tell. Okay, let's go into the basement. Basement time. Anyone around? Any cultists? Oh. A pale and frightened half-elf looks at you warily. His face is twisted into a grimace like he just ate something slimy. Hey, who are you? Priest Baphomet. What are you doing here? Did Faxon send you? I heard a noise outside, but I was busy making a list of relics. Did something happen? Who are you? I'm Telmer, the scribe and senior aide to Lord Xanthir, the Plagued One. And do forgive me, but Faxon has been assigned to this command, is he not? Where is he? What are you doing here? I'm compiling a list of valuable Crusader artifacts. Lord Xanthir has ordered that everything of use should be transported from Cadabras and saved from looting and destruction. We chose the museum as the place to collect and sort through the trophies. Unfortunately, the local thieves have proven even quicker off the mark than the demons. They ransacked the museum in the first few hours of the assault. But there are some objects of interest among the exhibits they left behind. The museum custodian has been kind enough to advise me on those. But where's Faxon? Finest thieves in Mendev. Turn your back and everything that isn't nailed to the floor will be gone when you turn around again. The demons have no chance against them. Masters of our trade we are. That is actually slightly impressive. Not very impressive, but still. There you go, bragging again, dummy. Thieving has never led to anything but harm, trust me. If you fought your way to thieve, now that might be useful. No thanks. Every person has their calling, and this is mine. But imagine if you fought as well as we thieve. Where's the museum custodian? Over in the gallery. I deceived him. I told him I was a crusader. It wasn't difficult. The old accuser is out of his mind, so tell me, where's Faxon? Get your hands off the crusader relics. I'm gonna murder. The half-elf leaps back nimbly, pulling a sheaf of papers from his bag as he goes. No! I have valuable letters from Lord Xanthir here. I must destroy them. The ghost balls the pages up in his fist and shoves them into his mouth, then begins to furiously chew them like a hamster. Okay. Can we... Oh, okay. A moment later, the half-elf's eyes bulge and he opens his mouth, which is stuffed with masticated paper. He tries to cough, but nothing comes out. The failed saboteur looks at you in desperation. His eyes are streaming, his face is growing paler by the second, and he falls to his knees. A strangled wheeze emerges from behind the wad of wet paper. His expressions veer from hilarious to grotesque as he signals you to help. End the torments. Just... I feel like I should have done that earlier. Before he started, you know, gasping for air. There we go. What is... Largely destroyed letter. Okay. What an idiot. I mean, I guess he tried. He's like, I must destroy the evidence. How do I do that? Just eat it. Put it in your mouth. Here it is. The writing is blurred and indistinct, but most of the words are completely illegible, but some fragments are still intact. Carefully pack up all the relics and valuable magic items and hand them over to the same courier that brought you my potions. I may carve some time away from my scientific research to sift through the detritus you managed to steal. Might as well not bother, since your finds will almost certainly be of no use to me. Still, this mission keeps you occupied and it gives me an invaluable opportunity to work without you sticking your nose into my experiments. Okay. So, he was basically just sent away. Not because there would be good stuff here, but just so he wouldn't be where his master was. Feels bad. This copper vessel and the oil inside it were sanctified by Raelis, priest of Yamade and faithful crusader. The item was donated to the museum by Raelis fellows in arms. A claw taken from Tarandalev. Now, of course, they're not actually there. The wand of the famous mage Zacharias. Okay. And a helmet belonging to Bathistas Scrosia? Paralector of the Order of the Gate and one of the first Hell Knights. Cool.
Move out.
To service duty as a crusader. Wow. Ooh, loot. Before the Hellfire's lovely spell for damage and can basically get you to endgame. Nice. Okay, there's some books there. Lots of books, actually. Oh, tell them. The old man, looking around absent-mindedly, shrinks away as you get closer. His head seems to shake uncontrollably, but his hands are surprisingly deft and assured as they level a magic wand at you. Stay back. Which are you? Robber or demon? Hey, take it easy, Gramps. So that's the way it is, eh? You see horns and you think thief or demon? Or both. What if both? Quit scaring the old man, dummy. Have you seen your horns? They... how should I put this? Don't exactly inspire trust in a city that's currently overrun with demons. I'm not going to hurt you. The old man goggles at you in terror, but he doesn't lower his wand. A rustling comes from somewhere behind him. Rats. The old man wheels around fearfully and peers in the direction the sound came from. The hand holding the wand gradually falls to his side. When he turns back to you, there is no fear in his expression, only vague confusion. I'm sorry, I was distracted. What were we talking about? What happened here? The old man bursts into agitated muttering. gesticulating furiously with shaking hands. First the bells started ringing, and then there were noises in the street. Then the dragon, Lady Turandalav, began to roar. I went to lock the door, but they were already inside, the thieves. There were 7 of them, or perhaps 10? I don't remember. They were talking some rubbish about how they were all orphans, supposedly, and that they were dangerous. They grabbed me and wouldn't let go, and then they looted the place. They took anything, even with even a lick of gold on it. Relics too. The museum boasts a very extensive collection, you know. And worst of all, they took with a wand, and when they were done, they tossed me aside like a piece of old junk. They didn't even bother to kill me. The museum custodian looks at you with affront and anguish in his eyes. Are you alright? The poor old man smiles piteously and makes a helpless gesture. Old age, my young friend. Old age and the poison of fear seeping into my mind. Both have turned me from a crusader and battle mage into the sorry specimen you see before you. The museum is all I have. Whenever I forget who and where I am, I just read the exhibit labels. They are of the past, just like me. And now some ruffians have ransacked this place. I'm frightened, my young friend. I'm very frightened. Don't be afraid, the girl whispers. There's nothing to be afraid of. All the scary things have already happened. They're in the past. The old man nods, but continues his agitated motions. Scary. So scary. What wand did they steal? The wand of Zacharias, my master. He was a great man, the hero of the defense of the lost chapel. And those scoundrels took his wand, a relic. Ballads are sung about Zacharias, and they're just damned thieves. Master Zacharias will return, and he will assemble all of us, his students, and will show them. I'll show them what a battle mage Taldan is made of. Amber is the incarnate of neutral good. She is. Yeah, I love her. Fury sparks in the old man's eyes. His spine straightens, and in a fluid motion his hands raise his wand at the ready. But a howl of rage from outside frightens off the ghosts of the past. The old man turns around and looks at you in befuddlement. You were just asking me about something. I forgot what it was. Where can I find these robbers? The old man throws up his hands. I haven't the foggiest. They're thieves. They know out-of-the-way places where they won't be found. That's where they are, if they're still alive. But they won't be in the city. I heard them talking amongst themselves about how they needed to get out of Canabras before the demons wiped them out. Okay, so maybe we'll find them still. She does not care what you've done, she only sees the good in you. Exactly, yeah. Why did the demons spare you? The museum custodian looks at you in stark surprise. Demons? There have been no demons in this museum. I heard them breaking into the tower, but then everything went quiet. Then a very polite young fellow came along, a half-elf. He said Canabras was under attack, but that the Crusaders had already recaptured the tower. He said he'd been sent to oversee the evacuation of the museum. He was very pleased to find me here. I've proved a very useful resource. I showed him all the most valuable relics, and explained what they were, and he wrapped them up, labeled them, and carried them off somewhere. Oh my god, of course he did. And I've been here all this time. I locked the doors and stood guard to make sure no demon got in, but I've not seen a one of them. Haven't heard any either. I've grown hard of hearing over the years. Windwag wrinkles her nose in disgust. Maybe the short lifespans of my people isn't a curse, but a blessing. At least we never live long enough to turn into something so pathetic. The half-elf was a demon worshipper. The old man frowns in confusion. What do you mean, demon worshipper? That fine young lad, so well dressed, so polite. But he said the Crusaders. Oh my word. The relics! We must go after them. The old man works himself into a state, bitterly lamenting as he roots through his many pockets. But the outburst doesn't last long. The motions of his hands slow and the awareness fades from his eyes. He stares off into the distance and then looks at you, wets his lips, and sheepishly inquires, Sorry, did you say something? Oh god, this guy is far gone. Who are you? The old man lowers his wand in confusion. I think his expression grows distraught and mournful, as though he's on the verge of crying. I forget. His gaze falls on a piece of cloth carefully stitched to his cloak, which reads Teldon, Tower of Estrot Museum Custodian. Aha! I am Teldon, the custodian here. My memory isn't what it once was. My faculties are failing me, but at one time my mind could cut like a diamond. I was a battle mage, one of the few who survived the Battle of the Lost Chapel. But I'm an old man now. Sometimes I set down my keys one moment, and the next I can't remember where I've put them. With a pleased smile, the old man pulls out a hefty set of keys from his pocket and proudly shows them to you. Here they are, my keys, my little lovelies. I would never give you away to anyone. Remembering himself, the old man hastily stows the keys back into his pocket. The Lost Chapel. Oh, this old fellow was there. That his mind was damaged isn't surprising. What's surprising is that the old codger can still speak at all. In the entire history of the Crusades, which aren't exactly uplifting, this is one of its bloodiest chapters. Some time ago, I wanted to know what became of the abandoned fortifications and estates the Crusaders left behind. I read through the accounts of the Lost Chapel veterans. Now that was a real bloodbath. What are the keys for? Oh, these keys are for everything. I can open every door in the Tower of Estrot with these. The museum custodian on duty must carry these keys at all times and never be parted with them. Not even for a second. And why is that? Because if the keys were left unattended, they would be pinched by thieves, wouldn't they? Thieves who'd strip the museum of all its treasures. What are you all looking at me for? Woljif exclaims indignantly, even though no one is looking at him. Give me the keys. Out of the question. According to museum protocol, the custodian does not have the right to hand over the keys to another. I am personally responsible for the safety of the exhibits and the storeroom. Diplomacy. Don't you understand? This museum holds things that could help fight against the demons. We failed? We rolled a 2. All we needed was a 4. Oh my god. There's always trickery. Yeah, I wanted to do it with diplomacy though, but yeah. Exhibits are not to be handled without permission of the museum management, and they're certainly not to be taken outside the museum itself. Hey, what's that behind you? No, we failed that too? We rolled a 1? That's literally the... Oh my... It's literally the only thing that... Oh my god. You were trying to rob me. You're a thief. Get out of my museum. Oh, well, no. I don't want to murder him. What did I save? Okay, I can note to save. I don't want to kill him. Like, I don't want to have to kill the guy just because I rolled terribly on both of my skill checks. Like, that's just unfortunate. I'm just reloading for that. There's no reason for me to not reload, you know? Okay, there he is. Tell them I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you? What are the keys for? Give me the keys. Diplomacy. There you go. I rolled a 13. You're right, I'm just an old duffer. Take whatever will help you, and go and defend our city. Why did the demon spare you? Paul of the was demon worshipper. What happened here? One did they steal? Where can I find them? Are you alright? Okay. Ooh. Oh wait, I actually didn't talk about that, did I? It would take a lifetime to tell you all there is to know, but I'll take you on a tour of the highlights. We have a painting here depicting angels fighting demons. Now you may find it hard to believe, but in the First Crusades, many heavenly beings fought shoulder to shoulder with the Crusaders. And these two paintings, these two in the paintings are Targona and Lariel, the Silver Twins, as they were called. We spoke to Targona, right? I think. I actually met them, you know? When I was a young man studying under Master Zacharias. They held no airs or graces about them. They walked among the mortals, they spoke to us, they healed our wounds. Okay. I wonder where they are now, the twins. We don't have celestial beings in our ranks anymore, blah blah blah. So, isn't L'Oreal the one whose sword we absorbed, basically? Wasn't that the case? I think that's L'Oreal, right? And then Targona we saw just now. You said that the angels Targona and L'Oreal are twins, but how can angels have siblings? That's a good question. Of course, angels are not born like mortals, so they can't have a mother and father or sisters and brothers as we understand them. Angels come into being from reincarnated souls, or from the pure essence of the upper planes. Sometimes angels may adopt some features of mortals. For instance, they can identify as male or female, although that is not generally their way. Some of them can also develop bonds of camaraderie or even kinship. But the case of the Silver Twins is rarer still. They are two angels who emerged from one soul. What else should you call them? Should they call themselves as not twins? That's fair. Go to the Defender's Heart. There are good people there. They'll look after you. Really? It's safe there? But how can I leave the museum? His gaze falls upon the traces of the ransacking and the old man becomes lost in thought, as though trying to find an explanation for what he's seeing. You know what happened here, don't you? Thieves, they were, prowling about, wanting to rob the museum, but I stopped them. Those ne'er-do-wells came in here and I gave them what for, a dose of battle magic. They won't be back. Don't you worry about me, I may be old, but I can still hold my own. We could put him down, mistress. What if our enemies come here and tell them about us? His mind is gone. Well, we have to go. The soul with a twin personality disorder got into heaven. Yeah, dual personality. But basically.
Move out.
Lots of loot. Great. Well, Teldon is just gonna be here, I guess. We didn't get to convince him otherwise.
Pay attention. Over there.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot of traps. Woljif, be careful, okay?
Pretty good, aren't I? This is my kind of work.
There we go.
This is my kind of work.
Yaniel? Yaniel just obeyed her orders by leaving the garrison to venture deep into the world wound alone. 2 years later, she returned at the head of a crusader squad she'd saved, died during the fall of Dresden.
Pretty good,
Oh,
aren't I?
magic essence and a magical composite longbow. And trapping longbow. Whenever this +1 composite longbow confirms a critical hit, all enemies in 10-foot area must pass a reflex saving throw or become entangled for 1 round. Oh. That's pretty cool. I mean, this is a +2 that reduces their saving throws, though. It's a similar thing, but not quite the same. Oh, kukri, magical kukri. Okada, lockpicks. Okay, so let's look at this kukri. Grace of Peace. +1 cold iron kukri deals an additional +2 damage against undead creatures. Fancy. Don't have anyone who uses kukri, but otherwise, pretty cool. If that was the first time, does that mean people with dual personality disorders usually go to hell? I guess so. Yeah. A chain shirt. Lady Conundra's chain shirt. +2 mithril. Oh. Oh. That is fancy. Do I want to use this? And then you could have this for now. It doesn't change anything until you go to dex 6 plus 6 rather. Added armor focus. Mithril is very good. It seems like it, yes.
Head
Oh,
on!
there's something else here? Nice. Okay, great. Well, I think that's it. Doesn't seem to be much else. Wait, there's... Oh no, that's one we already looted, but we didn't loot everything. So I don't think there's anything else in the tower, right? As far as I can tell. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. So I think that's... Yeah, okay. That's GG. I accidentally clicked on my inventory. Almost lost some masterwork stuff. Here we go. Failed to sneak past some enemies, that's fine. It happens. So it's almost time to go attack the Great Garrison. And that, I think, should be the end of Act 1, I imagine.
None shall escape.
Oh, right.
No match for me.
Well. Easy. Another loading screen. Because we love those. Okay. Continue. It's getting late. past midnight. I guess we can have a little rest here before we go to the into the actual assault. That seems like a good idea. Actually, is there something I can do with this golem? Because we did get the... No, okay. Okay, well we did get some description about the golem, but I guess that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Show me what you've got. Oh my god, Oh, I didn't even realize. We're so encumbered. Okay. Deal. And go to this chest. All of these books can go away. I guess we'll keep these just in case I'll never ever need them. I'll keep that. Okay, and then this. Oh, oops, not that one. What did I just? Not this one. Did you want an idea of the time it would take for the Great Garrison? Sure. I could probably keep going for quite a bit, so I don't think it will matter too much, but it is good to have an indication. Okay, does he sell anything that I want right now as well? Lots of potions. Spell deals 1 additional point of damage per dice rolled, which could be very nice. Tool concealments. Okay, well, I don't know if I want those. Nah, okay. We'll say between 3 and 6 hours. 3 of the fights either go quickly and you can skip most of the dialogue, and 6 if you loot everything and do all the fights and it does not go swimmingly. Right. I mean, I will probably look around quite a lot. I'm pretty... like, I tend to actually look around a lot and do all the dialogue and stuff, so... You can pause and save it. Well, yeah. So that's fine. We'll see how far I get. Okay, begin resting.
If I had an estate to spare, I'd bequeath it to you, Wendewog. Hundreds of bachelors seeking a rich wife would serenade you with songs of your unparalleled beauty. It would be like something straight from the stage.
Are you mocking my beauty? Even if it fades, I will still have plenty to take pride in. But what will you do if I cut up your handsome face?
Such nice
Slip
conversations
away
they
in a
have.
tower and wallow in self-pity.
What a nice conversation. Well. Why are there demons in my room? Why are the demon corpses in my room? Who did this? Can I talk to you? Did you know there were demon corpses in my room? Was that the case before I started to rest? I don't think so. Who did this? Okay, whatever. It's fine. Erebast. Oh. I thank you for saving the esteemed citizens of Canabras. Even though not all of them deserve to be saved, may Iomade forgive my words. Erebeth casts a meaningful look at Count Arande, sitting at a nearby table. I don't really mean that, of course. I just never fail to be astounded by the way that good people seem to perish, while the not-so-good prove to be incredibly, amazingly enduring. Even so, the Count did offer me his aid. He can't be all that bad. Yes, that's not like him at all. Joining the Crusades is a tradition among the Mendevian nobles, but Diran and Rande was never too keen on fighting demons. The Count has a certain reputation in Mendev. He's not a pleasant individual by any means, but he's not known for any particular villainy either. The Count enjoys a life of leisure, surrounded by a gaggle of sycophants who are always eager to badmouth the Queen at his command. He likes settling scores too. There was a hero of the First Crusades, Sir Lance, a kind and honest man. After the end of his glorious career as a soldier, he became a wise mentor to the younger generation. He ran afoul of the Count somehow, perhaps by lecturing him about his idle lifestyle and the lack of purpose. When Sir Lance died, the Count managed to buy a portion of his estate and ordered the knight's helmet to be reforged into a chamber pot. And of course he didn't keep his little joke private. The Queen was particularly affronted by it because Sir Lance used to be her most loyal comrade in arms. I was there receiving an assignment from Her Majesty and witnessed the exact moment she found out about the helmet's fate. It's a small thing, but I could see the Queen's anguish at the travesty that had been made of her friend's legacy. That's what our Count is like as a person. And as for his talent for survival, do you know the story of Heaven's Edge? He was the only member of his family to escape with his life when the demons unleashed a magical plague on the Arande estate. Could you tell me more about it? I don't know all the details. It happened a while ago, back when I was a mercenary and had nothing to do with Canabras. I only know there was a grand feast in honor of Darren's birthday, and all his relatives were invited along with a few other distinguished guests. Everyone died from a mysterious disease somehow. Someone had unleashed on the estate, including the servants, the guards, and a number of clerics and paladins. But the young Count survived. Because of his healing ability, I suppose. Darren does possess an unusually brilliant talent, even if the application of his skills leaves much to be desired. Why is he trying to provoke the Queen? Who knows? It could be some family matter. The Count is Her Majesty's cousin twice removed or something like that, but I think he simply enjoys infuriating people. Thank you for telling me this. The Tower of Estrad has been cleared. Great. The place where the demons have gathered need to be cleared by one by one. Then they won't be able to stab us in the back when we take the Great Garrison. Thank you for your service. Okay, great. Now I'm going to talk to the Count himself, because we actually haven't. Healing. Well, yes, healing. He does heal people. And himself. People say that you are deliberately trying to Queen Golfer's patience. Is that true? Does it even matter? All of Medivian high society has declared war on me. They either despise me or they're trying to steer me back onto the right path. I'm doing everything in my power to keep them on their toes. I relish the prospect of all the fun this mess in Canabras will bring. That is why he was injured, because of healing. Well, okay, maybe not that one in particular. But it's just not... like, I'm just saying, he does have healing powers. I don't believe that that's why he survived the whole massacre of his family. But he does have healing powers. We'll find out at some point, maybe. Darren grins ear from ear to ear. I shall either commission a song about the great Canabras fiasco from a certain talented bard, or confuse the jewelers with a rather tall order. A batch of silver dragon toys with detachable heads. Give me a week and they will be in every shop in the capital. Oh. You should make sure it's really easy to rip the wings of your dragon trinket as well. Kids are going to love it. Oh my god. I love that answer. So be it. From now on, you are my muse. Nice. What made you join my party, after all? You mean instead of carousing far away from Canabras with a small army of mercenaries to protect me? I will get to that. You see, when you appeared at my door out of nowhere, awash with bravery and heroism, and started tossing demons around like ragdolls, I thought that your company might be more exciting than my usual crowd of sycophantic hangers-on. You seemed competent and mysterious at the same time, so I decided that a little demon hunting wouldn't hurt, especially with such intriguing entourage. That party had been growing staler with every passing second anyway. Hi again, trolls. Welcome back. You can romance a lot of characters and a lot of them are bi, including Darren. Interesting. I probably wouldn't, since, well, I'm ace, so, you know. But it's good that there's the option. I mean, I could also play my character as someone who's not ace, of course. Needless to say, I'm not here for long. I shall return to the capital, or even one of my country estates, as soon as we reclaim the city. Crusades, bellowing commanders, row upon row of identical tents. This is not the life for me, but I will certainly remember you and our adventures together. For a week, or perhaps even longer than that. I'd like to talk about life in Mendev and the Crusade. What's your opinion on Mendev today in general? It doesn't exist. It is a frontier country that has attracted every utopian adventurer and fanatic from all over the world for more than a century. It is a place where the strangers outnumber the locals, especially in the cemeteries. The population of Mendev, for the most part, consists of humans and other races not exactly known for their longevity, so the current generations of Mendevian were born in the shadow of the world wound and raised by the Crusades. I might be the last person to complain about the decline of traditions and lack of character in our country, but I also happen to come from one of Mendev's most ancient lineages. Its history is bred deep in my bones. My tutors told me stories about my heritage. The galleries, libraries, and even the interiors of the mansions I grew up in were filled to the brim with memories of events long past. There are many heroes of old Mendev among my glorious ancestors, or at the very least patrons and contemporaries of such heroes. Does anyone actually remember them now? I don't think so. These days, Mendev has its own heroes, in shining armor and with holy fire in their eyes. I myself remember how several streets that once celebrated my ancestors were renamed in honor of some crusaders who had died in a heroic fashion. None of the citizens remember the old crossing festival that was eventually replaced by Armas. These holidays even share the same date. Pretty much the only authentic thing about Mendev now is its endless war with the demons. And is there a point in bemoaning this state of affairs? What's gone is gone. But at least we are no longer some tiny forsaken northern kingdom, and that's something, isn't it? You don't really like Crusaders, do you? Quite the opposite. When I think about how many devoted heroes are willing to protect this world against a demonic threat, I feel so inspired. Inspired to continue indulging my vices while they fight to keep me safe. Imagine being someone like me, someone who has everything they can possibly desire: youth, beauty, wealth, an honest wish to live and enjoy living, but vanishingly few ways to put it all to use. The fact that the word fun itself is not yet outlawed in Mendev must be due to some bureaucratic oversight. You can celebrate your victories solemnly, you can wet your whistle after a challenging battle. But what about real fun? Joys, pleasures? I can't remember a single evening at court without someone chastising me for my banquets, my lovers and mistresses, my luxuriant clothes, my everything. It would have been a lot easier to tolerate all these hypocrites if they took a break once in a while. Instead, there was a constant fuss about how I wasn't doing anything for the greater good, and how I only brought shame to my royal cousin. Wonder I would go for anything stronger than her. This is true. What do you think of our enemies? Do you mean the demons themselves or their followers? The former deserve to be cleansed with heavenly fire for their unholy origin alone, and the latter for their idiocy. I don't understand why any sane person would submit themselves to the Scaria Cabriri. Alright, Lady Nocticula almost seems like bearable enough mistress, yet there are so many other cultists. They've tried to recruit me twice already. I'm not even that old. First, a very pretty thief girl tried to seduce me. Then they came with promises of Lord Baphomet's endless boons. I still wonder what exactly the old hornhead could offer me that I don't already have. You know what I've been thinking. Every shopkeeper knows this trick. An enticing offer along the lines of 1 in every 100 buns from my bakery contains a silver coin. And of course a hired actress to make the memorable show of finding said coin in her sweet roll. And there you have it. Hundreds of gullible fools storm the shop hoping to win a prize for themselves. I think the infamous Aurelu Vorlash was such an actress for the Lords of the Abyss. A petty Sarkorian witch who became the uncrowned queen of the Worldwound, waited upon hand and foot by demon lords. Only instead of visiting a bakery, the gullible fools rushed to join the cultists. We have an army of unbelievably powerful supernatural invaders from another dimension, hell-bent on destruction and domination. And what do these fools do? They serve them willingly as pawns and lackeys, hoping against hope that someday their masters will notice them. You won't believe how delighted I am to be so vain and self-absorbed. These sins protect me against demonic temptation better than any virtue. I mean, he's kind of right. Like, he feels too good to serve anyone. Which is completely fair. May I ask you a few personal questions? I've heard stories about the tragedy that befell your family. I hope you don't feel obliged to offer me your insincere condolences on this unfortunate occasion. My whole family, my entire noble line, they all died, and demons are to blame. It's not like I actually loved any of my relatives except for my mother, but what's gone is gone. The family crypts are full of corpses, all covered in dust and the shadows of the past. You don't seem especially keen on helping people, but your knowledge of healing is truly impressive. What prompted your interest in that? If you really want to try out everything life has to offer, you also have to understand how to deal with the consequences. And I'm not talking about a simple hangover, mind you. Okay. Okay. Do you enjoy being mean to everyone? Yes. Nice. Simple answer. I like it. He's just like, he's not even denying it. He's just like, yeah. Yeah. I like being a piece of shit. What do you cherish most in life? There are far too many things that I cherish to fit them all in a single conversation. Believe it or not, but I might be one of the most life-loving people you've ever seen. Darren smiles. His eyes are gleaming with something different from his usual impudence and irony. There's a dreamy air about him all of a sudden. I rarely meet anyone who embraces the joys of living as enthusiastically as myself. There are so many exciting and beautiful things in the world. It should be illegal to waste your time on anything you do not enjoy. And I'm not afraid to repeat that to anyone's face, should it be the Skari and his demonic herd or Iomade the Lightbringer herself. What do you hate the most? The feeling of helplessness, the lack of control over my own life. Darren replies without thinking, then he adds, with obvious sarcasm, and onion rings, of course. I'd murder the person who came up with those abominations. Oh, onion rings are nice. How dare you, Darren? Now that's a deal breaker, no. But I do like onion rings. He's a rich asshole aristocrat, but he's an honest rich asshole aristocrat. Exactly. He's not trying to talk around the issue or whatever. He's blunt and he doesn't give a shit. I appreciate that more than someone who constantly is like, actually, no, I'm very nice, but then they're not, right? He doesn't claim to be nice. He just is like, yeah, I'm a dick. What do you want? Do you have any good stories about your past exploits? I've got plenty, but I have to warn you that even the most outrageous debauchery sounds far less thrilling when you were not the one doing the debauching. Still, since you asked, I suppose the worst mess I've ever gotten myself into was when I staged my own kidnapping. I was once in correspondence with one of the Riverland nobles, the young Lord Lebeda, and he told me about his days as a hostage to a group of bandits. This made me wonder what it would be like, and I thought it might be fun to set up a little experiment. I engineered my own kidnapping by a certain gang through a chain of intermediaries and hired actors. Those fellows took the job very seriously. They caught me by surprise, killed my 2 bodyguards, and even tied me up. Of course, the whole thing seems preposterous now, but it seemed like an ingenious idea at the time. The employers had told the kidnappers that they were to keep me safe and sound, and another group of mercenaries in disguise was watching the spectacle from afar, ready to interfere in case anything went wrong. It turned out to be a terrible idea nonetheless. It was at least the least bit fun or exciting. Sure, those bandits had been unable to torture or hurt me physically in any way, but they had plenty of other non-invasive methods of humiliation in their arsenal, taking almost all of your clothes off and splashing ice-cold water all over you, for example. I can't even remember if I said anything truly offensive to provoke them. Even though I initially planned to let them go after the ransom, their overly emotional reactions made me change my mind. I told my mercenaries to hang them all on the spot. I suppose the whole ordeal taught me a valuable lesson, which is that I'm not built for hardships and trials. Right. You told me that a couple of bodyguards died during the state's kidnapping. Does that mean 2 innocent people lost their lives so that you could have a bit of fun? Oh, spare me. It irks me beyond all measure when I hear about the suffering of innocents. He sighs, looks away, and continues in a flat, polite tone. Yes, the bodyguards died. Guarding nobles is a dangerous job. They were well aware of the risk. I don't really see a problem with that. Besides, they proved their incompetence. They would have stood no chance against real kidnappers. He's not wrong. Still, you know, dick move. I'd say life's too short not to try out everything you can. Okay. So that was a stupid story, and now I'll tell you a truly brilliant one. Prelate Horun, oh, that guy, of course, had always strictly prohibited any public celebrations in Cadabras, and he always picked on me for my lack of respect for the fallen and whatnot. Don't worry, he's dead, Darren. He's dead. His grumbling annoyed me so much that one day I drove 4 barges into the city harbor and set up a celebration on their decks. The ships on the river didn't fall under the prelate's jurisdiction, you see, so all he could do was snarl at me from the embankment. I for one did not forget the old boy. The main attraction of the festivities involved an Inquisitor of Yomade dancing and roasting beautiful witches on illusory bonfires, taking off his clothes with every new victim. The spectacle was so heated, in every sense of the word, that the prelate almost had a stroke. He gives you a mischievous smile. I still consider that one of my finest ideas of all time. Should the Crusaders ever succeed in their efforts against the World Wound, I will do my utmost to get permission to hold a grand public celebration. Rivers of wine, free of charge, an obligatory parade and a carnival in the evening, a contest for the most provocative succubus costume with a hefty prize in gold, another contest where the participants have to fish a sausage out of a wine jar blindfolded with their hands tied behind their back. The wine will symbolize the blood of all the dead heroes of the war, and the sausage, well, they'll find a heroic meaning for that as well. Over the years, the commemoration of the greatest victory of light over darkness will turn into an ordinary holiday, a fine excuse to get sloshed and rut like animals in the street. I think we'll be back in about an hour. Okay, Mahomes, have a good one. Okay, and here I thought you were hurling insults at people purely by accident. Darren laughs, this time his smile surprisingly soft. I like your way with words. What did you expect me to say if I wanted to make a good impression? Something along the lines of, I'm not mean, I'm just being honest with myself and everyone else. That's what people use as an excuse when they want to keep up their saccharine facade. Well, they're still saying whatever nasty little thoughts spring to mind. That's not what I do. I have no hidden agenda. I'm just as much of an insufferable prick as I seem to be. Some people are simply begging for a good dose of mockery, so who am I to deny them? I don't give a damn if anyone holds a grudge against me, which is why I don't even try to avoid it. Nice. I actually really like him as a character. Like, it's not like I would be friends with the guy or anything, but I really like his character. Hi Zelda, welcome. I hope you're alright. Okay, I'm ready for the attack on the Grey Garrison. You draw closer to events that have the power to change everything. Some quests on occasion may become unavailable. Proceed when you're ready. I actually need to make sure, because I'm pretty sure. Like, this is just, these are both the same thing. Okay. 2 arms. Okay, you. You can click away the completed quests. Yeah, I'll probably do that later, so it doesn't fill up the thing as much. Honestly, I'm probably gonna keep going with this. Yeah. Great. Let's do this. I'm getting a bit hungry. Not really? Oh, that's too bad. Your water issues are back? Oh. Not again. Well, I'm doing alright. I've actually had a pretty good day so far. I was thinking of playing Zelda, but wanted to play more of this instead. I will play Zelda on Thursday though, just so you know. I assume you'll be avoiding it for spoiler reasons. If you, I think, don't play Zelda, I won't be able to watch you. I know, but I also want to play Zelda. I mean, it will only be the Thursday for now, and then the next Tuesday, and then Thursday again. Play Fire Emblem Engage. I could do that too. But I'd have to buy it first, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, so the Desna Initiates, Crusader Wizards, Tieflings, they're all here. I hope the ritual works. It has to. There's no room for error. Talking to Zelda while playing Zelda? Yeah. It worked! Praise the Omade! Now it's the demon's turn to suffer. What did we get? Haste. Oh! Wait, how long does this last? Oh, can I see how long this lasts? One hour 30. Oh, okay. That's a long time for haste.
Pay attention.
Wait, where's this going? Oh, over there. Okay. Back this way.
You follow.
Actually,
Together,
you
we
mount the
stand.
horse.
Huh? What's that?
And there's another
Onwards.
one. Wait. Sir, you can't stand on the trap. Okay, well, whatever. Apparently you can.
This is my
Wait, I
kind of
could
work.
reach it from here? Nice. I like that. Okay. Potatoes.
This is my kind of
Okay.
work.
Nyong. Ooh, scabbard of heirloom sword. The name Terabate is imprinted on the leather in silver lettering. Huh. That's odd. Yeah, that's Erebus family sword from the heirloom. But she's not here, right? Baked potato changed my life. Baked potato showed me the way. What a song. What a song.
Can we retreat already?
Oh. Hello. Nyong. Oh my god, haste is great. Oh, okay, that hurt. Missed me twice. Missed me. Saving throw succeeded. Okay, Darren. Shoot this wizard. Nice. Wendwalk. Shoot this wizard. And I'll go to this archer. I miss, okay. That's fine. Amber, you do Burning Arc. Nice. Dogo. Murder. Miss. Miss. Good job, fellow crusaders. You are very good at your job. Wait, he's got 3 attacks?
Cover me, all right?
He's got 3 attacks. Oh, because of haste. Right, of course. I forgot. Haste gives extra attacks. I'm dumb. You have Doggo and Horsey? Yeah, because of Paladin. You got the choice at 5th level for either improved weapons or animal companion, which is a horse.
Move out.
Okay, door. Oh my god. You okay there?
No reason to pause.
Okay, I'll open the door. It seems like she doesn't know how to open doors. You mainly just click through that. Yeah, so I didn't want to do that because I wanted a horse. So now she has 50 movement speed because of the horse Mahons. See my arms for the first time? Have you never seen my arms? They're my arms. Amazing. Didn't know you had arms. Well, you could probably imagine that it would be difficult to hold a controller or play with mouse and keyboard if I didn't have any arms. But yeah, so Mahon's the horse. Has armor class 21. And this is a bulwark. A very strong horse with armor proficiency. Can actually wear medium barding, but I don't have any barding yet. The horse will be amazing once they get barding, I'm sure. But they're wearing an amulet of devouring as well. Whenever the horse kills anything, it gains temporary hit points. I love it so much. It's this horse. You can see it's a killer. It's a killer. It devours its enemies. But yeah, 20 strength, 15 dex, 18 con. Pretty chunky. Has 48 health, which is, I think, higher than most of the people in the party, except for Wenduag and thingy. Why do I keep forgetting her name? Sela. With the nose. Ah, of course. Or play games with the dance mat. Right. Yeah. I saw a French reporter an LGBTQIA plus ally badge on at the TV. Nice. That's great. It's always good to see public figures doing that type of stuff, even if it's small. You know, it's just showing a little bit of support. It's locked by unusual magic means. There's no lock to be seen.
Let's move already.
Is there anything I missed then? I'm not sure if I can do anything here. I guess not. Unless we have like knock or something like that. Okay. Oh, we're on this side. Okay. Sleep, unholy demon mine. Close your eyes and rest divine. Great, great. So we can just
Rely on me.
do a little
this waiting
stabbers here, yeah?
Let's hear you cry.
Oh my god. Well, they're gone.
Head on.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Okay. Ooh. A star knife. Cool, but I'm not gonna pick it up. Okay. Unfinished letter. Cannabis is under siege by demons. They forced their way into the city and perpetrated a massacre, paying no heed to the wardstone. Durandalov is dead, the city's defenders perish, and our sort of fortifications are falling one by one. Send reinforcements as soon as possible, or within days will be... The unfinished letter is drenched in its writer's blood. Well, F. Okay, so there's Erebeth's force. They're having a grand time over there. Okay. Anything over this way? That's damaged. Oh, hi. Diren, shoot this.
Precision and grace.
Need to lay down? Well, have a good lay down then, trolls.
They'll
Get some
beg
rest.
me to stop. The light, take you.
That's starting to spin a bit. That's fair. Just, take it easy. You're still on screen and speakers. I mean, yeah, that's all you need, right? Just being able to watch me will make you feel better, I'm sure.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Okay, they just walked all the way up there. Can I do this? Unavailable. I have to do it right on top of them, okay. Burning arc then. They're highly resistant. Yeah, I know. I know the resistance.
Run them through.
Flank them. Nice.
I'll make short work of this.
Underdog. Finish it off.
The inheritor.
Nyong.
Guide my blade.
Oh my god. We're just walking. We're walking here.
Distract them from me.
Murdering everything.
Surrender or else.
Out of my way.
There we go. Okay. Uh-oh. Staunton, there you are, my little pet. Don't come near me. Get back. No need to be so rude, my love. Let's leave this place so we can have some privacy. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about that. I think he might get mind controlled or something. Or seduced, you know. If we go to the first floor.
I lead, you follow.
Should we go to the first floor? I'm not sure.
You'll make a fine trophy.
I might as well explore further. Charge. Can't charge. Okay. What do I do here? I guess just run towards them.
Die!
Bone Shaker. 6 damage.
No match for me.
Can you do Scorching Ray? No. Okay. That's fine. Just move a little bit in this. You don't have a clear shot either. No. Nice. Good critical.
Time to share your
Stab.
treasures.
Let's hear you cry.
Yeah, they're very dead.
Out of my sight.
Where's the last one? Over there.
They'll beg me to
There you go. Wait, wasn't the last one? There's more? Oh, there you are. It burnt. 35. 35 damage. Oh, jeez. Roll result 33 on 86. Is that high? I feel like that's high. Because 46 is 24 max, so that would be 48 max. Yeah, at least above average. Pretty damn good spell. So this is still locked. Oh. Let me dispel the enchantment. Oh.
run them through.
Okay, there's a lot here now. Maybe I should have explored the upper area a bit more. I don't know if there was much we could do there, but...
I will see to your demise. Cover me, all right?
Go to the archer.
Out of my way.
Well. We are truly destroying these people. They don't really stand a chance.
The light, take you.
let's go back through here for a second. Oh. Okay, turns out they saw me. There we go.
I'll rip you apart!
We can't quite charge that, that's fine. Just stand in front.
Precision and grace.
Nice.
Into the fray!
Go, Sela.
Die!
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Hot.
I'll hit you.
Stand more? Oh, hi.
No match for me.
Wait, where did this one come from? I mean, it doesn't matter. It's gonna die. Just like everything else. Darren, just, I don't know. Use... Can you use Bone Shaker here? Yeah, nice. Beautiful.
No glory without
No.
Let's hear you cry.
These demons are not happy.
Distract them from me.
Stab, stab. Beautiful. Ember. Burning arc on this. Though they are resistant to fire, but that's fine. I crit him anyway. No problem.
They'll beg me to stop.
And oh my god. Okay. Are we done? There's more? How is there more? Where is there more? Am I... If I don't know where they are, how am I supposed to end the combat? Athletics? Can I interact with this? No. I don't know, like... Oh. Wait, where are you? Oh, over there. What?
Time to share your treasures.
How did I suddenly appear?
Teeth. Gone.
I guess it's fine. They're just going to hear this scream. There we go. Okay, got some magic essence. Got that. Athletics 15. Move that to the side.
Over there.
Okay. Pick the lock.
This is my kind of work.
Ooh. A lesser sonic quiver. Owner of this quiver can use it to shoot 20 units of ammunition. The ammunition deals additional 2 sonic damage. And some gloves. What kind of gloves? Heavy paws. These knee pads let their wearer deal an additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage on critical hits made with natural weapons. Okay, so do I give it to our dog or the horse? That is a good question. What do I want to do more damage? I think mostly the doggo. We can get some for the horse as well at some point. Okay, and you get this quiver as well. That's really fancy. Okay, Woljif, you make
Something
sure
wrong?
to go here first.
This is my kind of work.
Move out.
Open the door. Oh. The human body is a real treasure trove of invaluable ingredients. It's an alchemical laboratory all by itself, so to speak, ready for further research. Allow me to demonstrate some of the more impressive effects on you. Okay. Hi. Did I interrupt like a class or something? Blur. Saving. Game auto-saved. The fact that it auto-saved before this fight makes me think this guy is the real deal. He's an alchemist. Ulterior bow. Dark skin, shield, blur. Mutagen dexterity. Okay, so he's very hard to hit. But he doesn't have a lot of health. So it shouldn't be too bad. Okay, Woljif, can you go here? Let's see, can I? There we go. Beautiful. Do a little bit of damage. Oh god, he's getting hurt already. I think you just straight past.
Run them through.
Okay, Mohans can take the damage. It's fine. Good job. Okay, Darren, you just go over here. Okay, blinding bomb did some damage to Woljif, but he succeeded on the saving throw, so he's fine.
I'll rip you apart.
There you go. Okay, and you can do this. Burn. Woljif, you need some healing, but you're fine for now. This one is next, so let's go stand next to him because he's an archer. Nice.
Into the fray.
Beautiful. I'll finish this off. Nope. Okay. Good job. Then Darren. Yeah, cure moderate wounds on Woljif. What? What do you mean? Perception check failed. What do you mean perception check failed? To see my ally? Wait, what do you mean? I'm not sure why he rolled a perception check there. He could have just walked in and started casting it then when he saw him. But no. He was confused.
You won't stop us.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both? Tactical retreat. No.
Ta-da-da-da! Hi Lumen! How are you doing? Welcome.
Die! Pay attention. Let's hear you cry.
I hope you've been enjoying Zelda.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Ask nicely.
I welcome your company.
There you go. You're doing good? Nice. I'm doing good too. I decided to play more Pathfinder today. I will probably start playing Zelda this Thursday, which should be nice.
Oh, me?
Rules are made to be broken.
You're taking it easy? No, it's good to take it easy. It's that kind of game, right? To just, you know, relax, explore everything. Ooh, magic belts? What kind of magic belt are we talking here? Belt of incredible dexterity? Oh. That is a fancy one. You know what? I'm giving that to Woljif. Woljif, you are dexterous. The game is honestly a masterpiece. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. I've heard very good things about it.
Did I fail?
Pick the lock.
Pretty good, aren't I?
What's this? Alchemist's Fire. Alchemist's Fire times 4. More of this stuff. Some
I lead,
car
you follow.
beeping.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Oh. Lots of potions and things. Used to think Woljif was called Wolfeye and was a bad guy. I mean, he's not the nicest guy, but he's not bad. Oh. Careful, it's a trap. Yeah, I had seen it. Alright, it might be harder than it seems. Am I playing this guy as 7 when it comes out? Most likely, yes. Fine, forget the oops. We avoided certain death by a hair's breadth. Well, the way ahead is clear now. Oh my god. I'm hoping it's better than 6 was, which I guess by standards of this Gaia wouldn't be wouldn't be difficult. It really is nice. I'm glad to hear that they've improved a bit again.
Even failed ones.
Only you deserve my
Oh god. There's too many people, they're all just like, where do I go? What do I do? What is all this? The melody. It's like 5 but even better, and 5 is your favorite? Ooh, nice. I did like 5. The melody. Whenever it lands a hit on an enemy, the target must pass a fortitude saving throw or become sickened. Do we have someone who uses sword swords? I don't think so. I have scimitars. And abrupt force is a very good one. Like, be stunned or be saved, or save or be stunned. Good job, me. Is a very difficult one. Oh, a tankard. Oh my god. Tankard of free spirit. It allows its owner to summon Azatas under a haste spell effect once per day. The owner can summon a single Lilith Azata. At 9th level, it summons 1 Lilith Azata and 2 advanced Berlani Azatas. And at 11th level, it summons 1 Lilith Azata, 2 advanced Berlani Azatas, and a Gale Azata. If the owner of this dwarven tankard is on the Azata mythic path, the summoned Azatas are additionally affected by the heroism spell effect. And the thing is, I am on that path. So I'm going to take that tankard, and I'm going to use the tankard. Where is it? Here. Amazing. I keep forgetting I have this as well. Because I kind of get a +5 bonus to skill checks if I want. Certain ones for an hour. A Masterwork Rapier. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Zelda. So the reason I keep pausing way more now is because we have haste, so I want to not waste any time that we have haste active.
This is my kind of work.
Ooh, a dagger. A magical dagger. Let's see, what is this? Shiny dagger. Whenever this dagger confirms a critical hit, the target becomes blind for 1 round. Not even a saving throw. Yes. It's very shiny. It isn't masterwork though. But it is enchanted, so it might as well be.
Over there.
It's like Pokemon.
Don't mind me.
It's not quite like Pokemon, but sure. Okay, Woljiv. Or is it? Oh, there's this. How did he not notice? Oh my god.
Distract them for me.
They're trying to kill me. Yep, they're trying to. Yes, trying. Trying to. Oh, I've actually won. Okay, well, I skipped a turn, that's fine. Logo get in front. Masterwork is worse than enchantment. Slight difference. Yeah. I know that masterwork is basically part of what an enchantment does, but not quite. Not quite the full thing. I'm just very bad at talking sometimes about what I mean. Well,
Guide my blade.
get in there, Sheila. Okay, Woljif, just disarm this.
This is my kind of work.
That's what you were going to do anyway. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there. What do they have? They have some kind of enchantment on them. Inspire courage. I don't think the courage is gonna help when I shoot you though. You know? Well, that guy just got murdered.
Run them through.
He tried to get up from the floor and then got attacked by 3 people. But actually, did you get temporary HP there? Did you get the killing blow? Wait. Yeah, I think you got the killing blow. So you took less damage. Oh no, wait. Wait, did that not work? Critical hit, you killed it, he dies. Did you not get your thingy? Amulet of Devouring? Does that not work? Unless it was because they all attacked at the same time. And it's not... Like, it might not have been Mahans' killing blow? I'm not sure. I don't know why that didn't work.
Surrender or else.
Well, yours was the last one mentioned, which is why I thought you got the killing blow. But maybe that's not entirely true. Yeah, in this case it was Sela getting the killing blows as well. Okay. Woljif. Just cast Grease over there. Oh, I love it. I love Grease so much. Combat, hi. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh no, Doggo fell over. Why? You just sat down? Nice.
I'll make short work of this.
I'm glad you're doing good.
Out of my way.
Too late for apologies.
Okay. Don't fall over. Nice. They didn't fall over. The Farmlack is just on the floor. He can't do anything.
Time to share your treasures.
There we go.
I'm here. Where else would I be?
Dismiss the spell. There we go. Nice. Okay, now let's see what was in here because I rudely got interrupted by these cambions. Even though I did a very good sneak attack, they rudely interrupted me.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
Oh. Here? Oh wait, we're back here now. Wait, okay, so... We went... Okay. So do we go up here? What do? Oh, there's a lot of dead people over here. Hello? Anyone here? A new batch of living hearts for my rituals is finally here. Very good, my lord Descari. I offer this sacrifice to you. Right. I mean, that you still have to kill us then. Which, I mean, sure, you have the numbers. You have a good amount of people, but are they strong?
No match for me.
I don't know, they don't seem very strong. Wait, did you miss? Oh, they have spell resistance, right. Okay. You know what? I'll do smite evil. No, actually. Just go up there and kill this thing. Charge? Nice. Bulljiff. You go over there. Okay. Then me, I go over this way towards where she is. I like that they're still surprised, even though they had their whole dialogue thing. They were still surprised that we even showed up. Ow. Roots? Duran, can you come over and heal me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Wait. Why didn't you walk over to— oh my god. Okay, fine. Get him, doggo. Okay.
Cover me, all right?
Stab. 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 More stabs. More stabs. All the stabs. Okay. Burning hands. It's not the best position for burning hands, if I'm honest. We can just do this. Ow, stop shooting me! I can't believe how rude they are about shooting me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Jeez, they really don't like me. I can't even get through here now. To actually heal. Okay, wait. Heal. Nice. I did it. Okay, Mon's got the killing blow there. Nice. And I think you got the killing blow there as well. Did you get that temp HP? Where does it say? Oh yeah, it does. It does. 5+. Nice. So you do have the temp HP now. Yeah, it doesn't stack. I imagined it was the same as in D&D.
Stab you or zap you? Why
It's
not
still
both?
good. Okay, let's scream at this ranger. They did not like that. Okay, Jocelyn. Get stabbed. Or not. Or not. That's fine too. Darren's just healing me. Okay, here we go again. Nope. Nope. No, I just... What was that? 2, 1, 2. Oh no, wait. Yeah. Yeah, 2, 1, 2. Fuck. Okay. Can we actually... 2. 8. Can we roll anything over a 10? That would be nice. Would be nice. Oh, nice. Oh my god, that was really bad for her. Okay. Oh, jeez. She got knocked down and then got back up, but took what? Like quite a lot of damage. Four opportunity attacks. That was good. Okay.
Distract them from me.
Nice. Okay, Ember. You know what? Just shoot them.
Stop us. I'm sorry I have to do this.
Nice crit. Oh, double crit. Okay, I take back about not being able to hit them. That was really good. Oh, back to not hitting them though, for a second.
I'll rip you apart.
There we go. Better. 4, 3, 3. What are these rolls? She hits still, but still. I rolled a 4, a 3, and a 3, and then... Oh my god. Right. What was this fight? We did it. We did it. I do need healing though. Actually, I might just use one of these. And then a couple of these. With then you...
Sun is restless.
This
I
is
wonder why.
healing. Yeah, okay. And then use this on my dog as well. Thank you. And on Mahon's. There we go. Everyone is kind of healed up. A key. Okay. Let's go some water elemental, magical scythe, dispel magic, blindness, curse of weakness, a magical amulet, a magical cloak. Wonderful. It's always so nice when they leave behind this amazing loot, you know? Oh, lots of spoons. Don't mind if I do.
Pretty good, aren't I?
Oh, so many spoons. We can have a spoon collection.
Onwards.
Okay, so what is this? Amulet of natural armor +2. Okay, wait. No, actually, I think I'm gonna give +1 to my dog and then +2 to Mahon's. I think the +2 armor will do more than the temporary HP that you will gain from this. Cloak of Resistance +2. You have a Cloak of Disguise. I have a Cloak of Resistance +1, so we can get this. And you can have a Cloak of Resistance. Mahon's is a horse, why can't I be an animal too? Sadly, I can't name a lot of things. I could name the dog, which I named because I named Shadow because it's my family's dog's, well, old dog's name. And then Mahon's, for the horse that we got, I asked chat what they wanted to name it, and Mahon's wanted to be the horse. So if we get another pet, I can probably name that too, but otherwise, I mean, we'll probably get more pets, to be honest. I kind of want more. So the next one, I can name Zelda, if you want. Dark Glowing Scythe. Whenever this scythe lands a hit on an enemy, it deals an additional 1d3 negative energy damage. And the target must pass a reflex saving throw or suffer an additional 1 negative energy damage each round for 1d4 rounds. That is pretty fancy, but I don't use scythes. I don't use two-handed weapons in general, so that's too bad. Any other loot around here? Not really. There was this wall, though, that's apparently a door. Name a teapot after me? Nice. I can name a teapot after you, probably. You could go 1 point into Cavalier with everybody, or go 1 point into Ranger. Although there's a different way with Darren that you can get it. Oh. Yeah, we could always get more pets, right? A heavy pick. Biography extracts. What's this pick? Bulky pick. Whenever this confirms a critical hit, enemy becomes fatigued for 1d3 rounds. Okay. Lots of different magical weapons, which I appreciate because, you know, there's lots of weapons you can specialize in, so there needs to be choice. Normally the DM, when making a campaign or something, would... Oh. Okay, they just have them sleep. Normally the DM would like kind of make it so the players will get loot they want, right? But in the game you can't really do that. Have a good lurk, Zelda. And a good rest of the day as well. Okay. Multi charge. Oh, critical hit, nice. Okay, Darren just shoots this one.
Out of my sight.
Beautiful.
got me.
God. I do so much damage to these things. Oh. Hello? What's all this then? Hey, who dragged all these barrels in here? Stop, you can't come in here. I was ordered to rig everything. Fine trick. Keep it up and I might invite you to join our club. What? What? Who was this guy? I mean, he helped us, I guess. You remember the library in Foulsnout? Oh, was that... Oh god, was that him? Oh nice, he's got some cool stuff. Caleb. Was that his name? I just remember Foulsnout. Was his actual name Caleb? Caleb? Whatever. I just called him Foulsnout because, well, that's what we named him, so... You know. It's only respectful to call him by his name, right? The collapse. Whenever this +1 cold iron warhammer confirms a critical hit, all enemies must pass a fortitude saving throw or become prone. Ooh, I like that. But again, we don't really use warhammers. That's a lever. So can we unlock this? Or,
You ask me.
okay, let me dispel the enchantment. Go. Thank you. Ooh, Dwarven War Axe. And a bunch of other stuff. Where is it? Here. Deals an additional 1d3 acid damage on hit. Pretty good. Pretty good. So what else is here? Elven notes from the Grey Garrison, but they're in Elven scripts, so I can't read them, I guess? Wait, no, I'm an elf! What am I talking about? Of course I can read it. I guess it doesn't want to give me info though. Just some notes. Ancient Elven, right, of course.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Of course. But what if I can read Ancient Elven? Have they thought about that? What if my elf is ancient? You should have a quest for this. Wait, oh, maybe I did. Yeah, here. The storyteller is certain that the notes he seeks are hidden in the Grey Garrison. I forgot about that. And then 5 vials of magic essence. I already had a couple. Where is the magic essence? 5. Beautiful. So that's really good. So we got those. Then this is still worth asking the advice of a priest and Defender's Heart. Oh, okay, right. I should do that too. Ask Erebeth. Yeah, so this is all back at the Defender's Heart where I can talk to people. There's a camp. Nameless Ruins, but that's outside of town. This outside of town. So yeah, that's basically it. Great. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Ba-bow.
My tail is twitching. Must be a sign.
They'll beg me to stop. No glory without risk!
I will see to your demise.
Okay. These things are very dead, aren't they? I don't think they get to move until they're dead.
Surrender or else.
Time to share your treasures.
Stab, stab. Beautiful. And there we go. They're gone. Easy. Terrain type unknown. Great Garrison. Okay, well. Okay.
Too late for apologies.
Nyong.
Might be trapped. Might
Stop.
be treasure.
Okay, Dogo. Wait, can you not? Oh, okay, well, charge this one then. Ear-piercing scream on this one. Sadly, they saved, otherwise they would have died. That was okay, that was a fireball. That's fine. Let's get rid of you. Almost. Why does he not do it properly? Why does he not walk towards you and actually heal when I click on your portrait?
I'll rip you apart.
Good morning, Joe. I hope you're doing well.
Out of my way!
Okay, Woljif.
Cover me, all right?
Stab, stab, miss, miss. Okay. You go over here.
I'll hit you.
2. Nope. Miss. Miss.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
There we go. Okay, he's dead. Right, I came to... Can I not... Why can't I just heal someone? What is this? I can apparently heal the demon, but not... Oh, now we can. What? It's so confusing. Okay, there we go.
They'll beg me to stop.
That was very strange. The UI working against me there. Loot. Darren has a curse from
This is
turn
my
one
kind of work.
sometimes starts staggered. Yeah, I've noticed. I know that he does. That's why he keeps having only like half movements and things like that.
This is my kind of work.
Yeah, it's always as well. Like, I don't think he's ever had it that it didn't happen.
Just don't blame me.
Well, he fell down. That's fine. It happens. Wait, what? Wanted? What are you doing? Stop it. Darren. Please. What are you... Oh god. Stop it. Yeah, they get stuck in their spell cast, and then you can't actually select anyone else. It's weird. I've noticed a couple of things in the game's UI that don't quite work as expected sometimes. It's not bad enough that it's like, oh, this game, they really should have polished it up, but there's like weird glitches sometimes. Okay, so wait, where was I? Fell down. Can get back up here. Yeah, if you write something, of course you wouldn't notice that much. And to be honest, it's not that big of a deal because he doesn't need to move very far generally because he has a lot of range stuff. But when he doesn't need to heal someone, it can be useful to not have to have half movement. Where am I going? Have I explored all of this? No, there's more here. Right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, this is... There you go. Oh. Hi?
Tear your throat out.
Okay. I probably don't want to charge right through. No.
Might be trap.
Oh.
Might be treasure.
More traps. Okay. And you go around here. What to do?
No glory without risk. They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. Do another one of these. Nice. Miss. Okay, I don't know if we'll disable the trap for now.
Pretty good, aren't I?
This one... Oh, hi! Hello! I was just going to disarm this trap. Is that a problem? I hope it's not. I'm sure they don't mind.
Surrender or else.
They're just a friendly Minotaur after all. Ow.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
spot, doggo. Miss, miss. What? There. Okay, I like that the Minotaur just avoids. Ow. Why do they not like me? Darren, can you heal, please? I would very much appreciate it if you could give me a little bit of healing. You know? Don't think I can actually. Yeah, I don't think I can actually get there without problems. Let's use Bane. Nice. Okay, Woljif. Sun Trap.
This is my kind of work. Cover me, all right?
Oh, you already healed me before. I should have actually started casting before, but she's fine. Okay, she's fine. No problem. Attack Minotaur. Oh my god. You just kept going. The fuck? Why did you keep going? You had 4 attacks. Oh, right, because you have your hoof stomps, right. So Sela has 2 attacks and you have 4. Oh my god. Yeah, you murdered him. You did a good job. There we go, he fell over.
I'll rip you apart!
The Bard is dead. He's dead. There we go. Good job. Nice. That went pretty smoothly, I think. Minotaur got a great axe. These scimitars.
Pay attention.
Ooh. Money. It's a very small amount of money, but still. Okay. What about this area? Oh, there's more.
Let you hurt my friends.
There's a pit of corpses. We'd love to see it. They're in.
My sight.
Nope. Go, doggo. So these are like zombies. 30 feet movement, but they have no health. Wait, why do you have cure light wounds? Did I drag it by accident? Oh, no, 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 go back. I wanted to drag this off. I have to hold shift to drag it off. Oh, but now she's all the way over here. This is fine. Okay. Can I get rid of this? There you go. I don't know, honestly. I should probably remove something here. How often will she have to dismiss spell? Not very often, but still. No, okay, we'll keep it there. This is fine. She's just in a different place now. We don't need her. Can you charge in? You can. Good stab. Here they come. Oh, look at them. They're fast moving zombies. Oh, there's a ghoul stalker, okay. So there's something other than these transformed crusaders around. They are not much of a challenge, gotta say.
I will see to your demise.
Okay, Amber, come back over here. Thank you.
Stab you or zap you? Why not?
Out of my way!
Critical hit for 30. Nice. 45? 3d8. Roll to 15. Times 3. What? That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay, these are just chain shirts. I imagine they don't have much at all. No, okay. What's this? Ancient pool is filled to the brim with intestines. We failed our religion check. That's fine. I probably didn't want to know much about it anyway.
No reason to pause.
Okay. Oh.
Why did you drag me here, you wench? To mock me one last time? Go on, finish me! Drink my blood, devour my soul! Just get on with it. Let me die at last.
Okay, hi Staunton. How is it going? Staunton lies on the floor, wounded and glaring at Minago with loathing as she leans over him, struggling to speak through his cut lips. I'm sorry then he said that.
Staunton, light of my life, don't be so silly. I could never hurt you. I brought you away from the battle to save you. My love, you don't belong in this grubby city where everyone hates you. Come away with me. You know I have always loved you.
I don't know. Seems pretty sus, you know?
You lying filth! You have the gall to say that to my face? But it was you. It was all you. You're the reason I lost everything. You're the reason why everyone despises me!
So it was me who brought shame upon you in front of the people you called friends? It was me who mocked you year after year, spat on you, forced you to do dirty, demeaning work like you were a drudge, and not the bravest of knights. No, it was all of them, the Crusaders and their witless queen. If you remember the day Dresden fell, I asked you to be its new ruler. You refused, of course, you and your principles. But look what's become of you.
They talk about love, but they are really talking about a terrible disaster, like an earthquake or a hurricane. or a shipwreck.
You're right, Amber. You're right.
Perhaps there is another kind of love. But in my experience of love, if it doesn't feel like you've been through a shipwreck, then it's not worthy of the name.
If love is like a shipwreck, which part do you play? The rocks or the ship that gets dashed against them?
I sense the trap in your question. I take it you cast me in the role of the ship? You think I am doomed to be dashed against the rocks? And who will play the lucky rocks, I wonder? But to answer your question,
Oh.
I see myself as the winner.
Is he flirting?
All this drama is beneath me.
Is he flirting? Looking straight at me when he was like, who will play the lucky rocks? Is he flirting? Is this guy flirting?
I'm sorry to say that there is truth in the demon's words. The Crusaders really have treated him terribly. I say this as a criminal who has been forgiven by other knights of Iomedae. But like all demons, she has built a mountain of lies and deception upon this one grain of truth.
Don't overcomplicate things. Truth, lies. This dwarf is a spineless worm. He prostrates himself before those who wipe their boots on him. And not because he hopes for better treatment, but because he enjoys debasing himself. If he really had to choose a side, the Crusaders or the demons, he would choose whoever caused him the most pain.
I don't know about that, but...
My offer still stands. Come away from here, my love. You will rule Dresden as a king, and I will be your queen.
You make a great couple, the eyeless queen and the brainless king. God. I feel like I shouldn't say that though. Like, I don't want to call Staunton brainless. Don't listen to her, Staunton. She lied to you before and she's lying to you now.
Listen to this. The deceitful queen servant has the gall to call me a liar.
I don't serve the queen. What are you talking about?
The truth, my sweet.
I serve myself.
I'm the only one who has never lied to you.
Staunton gets to his feet and looks at the eyeless Lilitu with a strange expression on his face. A mountain would sooner weep than this grim dwarf, with tears now well in his eyes.
Dearest, it's all right. I'm here. We'll never be parted again. Let's go. Come.
Oh?
Get back!
He struck her. Grasping his weapon, Staunton slashes at Minago's eyeless face, and with surprising agility for one of his stature, flees up the stairs.
Curses!
Lilitu runs a hand over her face, staining her delicate fingers with blood. Stab it as a mule. Oh,
You
okay.
won't get far.
Sorry,
You will kiss this scratch and beg for
I
forgiveness.
forgot that was voice acting for a second.
You will be mine, wholly, eternally, and willingly.
Great. Kind of wish Minago was playable. I don't know if there is maybe a way to get her on your side. I doubt it though. Because she's kind of too evil to really be a part of your party. Right, so do we go up here? Did I miss stuff? I don't know. There's some masterwork scimitars that I didn't get. Think she's the bestie? Well, she tried to kill us at the start of the game. And she's basically trying to destroy the barrier that's causing the demons pouring out of the world wound to not be able to infect the rest of the world. She's caused a massacre before, killed many people. Yeah, I don't know. There's
Can we retreat
it's a
already?
little bit too much that she's done to forgive, you know? Charge.
I'll rip you apart!
Sounds like my ex. Oh no. Okay. Ear-piercing scream. They saved, that's fine. There, just walk over here. Duratnu is just walking past. Smite evil. Oh my god, he fell. He knocked him on the floor. That's beautiful. Good job, doggo. You did it.
Distract them for me.
Oh, that was beautiful. Magical great axe. Fancy. Blocker. Whenever this great axe lands a hit on the enemy, they must pass a fortitude saving throw or become prone for 1 round.
This is my kind of work.
Yeah, Doggo was a very good boy. Always is. Oh. Upon entering the chamber where the vanquished Wardstone resides, the Crusaders could have expected many things. An ambush, deadly spells, or a horde of enemies. But not an empty hall, still and silent, with no Menago or her henchmen. Only the obelisk and glimmers of light dancing on the dirty floor. But then again, all is not as placid as it seems. Mads once again hears the seething choir. This time the voices sound louder, more insistent. One step, another. And suddenly Mads sees the Wardstone, not as it was a moment ago, but somehow completely different. It is no monolith emanating light. It is a cage made of pure energy. The place where the Discari struck looks like a festering wound, from which tendrils of dirty red and purple darkness creep throughout the entire artifact. And there, inside, 2 hosts of flaming warriors are locked in battle. One is light, the other blood red. But they are all waiting for what? So, here can only see the light warrior's words or the red warrior's words. Now, I'm leaning more towards the red warriors because I'm kind of wanting to see what happens. You can do both? Okay. The red warriors speak of pain and lies and disillusionment. Their words reveal the truth of the Wardstones. The barrier surrounding the world wound is built on the bondage and suffering of countless angels. Every injury dealt to the Wardstone these angels experience as physical agony. The pain is driving them insane. Deceived by the hollow platitudes about duty and service, they suffer torment day after day. For the sake of ungrateful mortals who do not even know their names. Enough. The Red Warriors know that their blades, now turned against their former brethren, hasten the triumph of Discari and his servants. Once the Wardstone has been wholly conquered by corruption, it will become a deadly weapon under the demon's control. Some of the obelisk's prisoners begged for freedom, while others pray only for death. But they all agree that this existence is unendurable. The crystal chisel discovered in the ruins of Canabras is the perfect weapon for a massacre. It cannot open the door for those who wish to escape, but it can destroy the Wardstone along with all its prisoners, willing and unwilling. None will be able to claim victory, but all will be gifted a merciful death that will end their suffering once and for all. The eyes of the Aeon, until now slumbering peaceful in the heroine's soul, awaken. They urge the heroine to look upon the Wardstone through them. The Aeon's eyes wish to see. Okay. Yeah. The eyes of the Aeon pierce through their essence, matter, and time. and reveal the truth of the Ward Stones. The stones are just as much perversion as the World Wound itself. The demons are not of this plane, and they did not give Iomade and her herald license to disrupt the balance still further. By imprisoning untold number of angels in stone, a crime committed in the name of good does not offset those committed in the name of evil. It only multiplies the harm done to the cosmic order. Okay, Light Warriors. The Light Warriors speak of duty, service, and sacrifices made. Their words reveal the truth of the Ward Stones. Each one contains a host of angels, volunteers from heaven, who committed to this indefinite imprisonment in order to guard mortal kind from the demonic threat. They make no complaint, they ask no easing of their burden. If the goddess and her herald offer them the same choice again, they would consider it the ultimate honor to sacrifice their freedom for the cause. The angels know Tuscari's evil plan. When the last of the Light Warriors falls, the Wardstone will become a deadly explosive that will destroy everything around it, and the other obelisks in the chain will meet the same fate. The Light Warriors pray for help. They plead for someone to strike down their fallen brethren, those who succumb to the demonic corruption or are already beyond salvation. But if they are stopped, it will allow the Wardstone to heal and the Light Host to continue its duty. The crystal chisel discovered is the ideal weapon. It will cut the corruption. Yeah, okay. Make a decision. The fate of two angelic hosts, faithful and fallen, and the fate of Canabras, perhaps even all Mendev, now rest in the heroine's hands. How will she proceed? Whatever this crystal chisel may be, its power is great indeed. It can destroy the stone along with all its inhabitants, or it can mend it by killing the angel defectors within. What it cannot do, alas, is free those who wish to escape, and keep the stone intact for those who wish to remain. The Aeon's eyes perceive a solution to the goddess's tinkering, one that will cost no lives. One strike with the crystal chisel at the perfect point, and the stone's magic will be destroyed, and all the angels will go to their rightful place, to heaven, or to the planes of chaos and evil. The remnants of the Aeon's power draws all that's left from the Aeon's existence to the heroine, urging her to put things right. But somewhere deep within the heroine's soul, the familiar ire seethes, endless rage, unbridled hatred. What will happen if it is unleashed here at the stone? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this is... Quell the anger of the Red Warriors by offering them peace. Cleanse the Wardstone, destroying the fallen Celestials. Wield the stone's magic and return the Celestials to their rightful plane, as the Aeon would have wanted. Unleash the demonic fury. Or destroy the stone with all of them inside. Oh god. What would this character do? What would this character do? Kill everyone? I mean, wait, who said that? So the main reason I'm shying away from these is because they're lawful. And we're not very lawful. You can take some lawful actions. I know, I'm just thinking like what they would... How my character would think about this, right? So destroying the stone with all the angels inside is a pretty... Like, I think that kind of fits, but I'm not sure... Like, unleashing demonic fury, I think at this point in time, like, I want to do it, but at the same time, it's not what my character would do. Not for this. Returning the Celestials to their rightful plane. It's possible, I could do that. But just, like, killing the people who just want to leave isn't... This one definitely not. I don't know about what this one means. Is that just by being like, don't be angry, like, I don't know. What does this do? Because this kills them, right? But then this is just... Or... You tell them to stop being pee-pee-poo-poo. Yeah, apparently. I think the most me option is just being like, I just destroy it. I just destroy it, you know? I think that, yeah, it's the most in tune with the character. Strike with the chisel once, twice, thrice. The voices of the angels trapped inside turn to screams of pain and then fall silent one by one. Like a guttering candle, the wardstone's light flickers, then erupts in a blinding flash. The Crusaders succeeded. The angels' battle within the wardstone has ended, and the threat to the entire chain of stones has been eliminated. Of course, this is no guarantee of safety for the future. What happened here can happen again. But the Mandevians can no longer rely on Iomede's gift as they once did. But the danger has passed for now. Particles of the Aeon's power preserved in the heroine's souls dissipate. The servant of universal order has done everything within their power. Even dead, the Aeon continues to carry out their mission. Now the Aeon can retreat into oblivion with a clear conscience. Henceforth, the doing of mortals are no longer the Aeon's concern, no longer their responsibility. You killed all the angels, so much XP? Imagine if we actually got XP for every single one. Instant level up to like level 10 or something. Oh. What's happening here?
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children.
I want to know what would happen if you chose number 2. Kind of, yeah. 2 I wonder about, because it wasn't 100% clear.
How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, Suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something else. Something I have greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
You basically make the Red Warriors go to sleep until you can fix the issues. Oh, okay. I see. So was that a flashback to what happened with us? Like, were we... Yes, okay, yeah. So we were carried in by demons in disguise? That's kind of sus. Kind of sus. The blisteringly vivid memory releases you, and you return from the depths of the past to the present. You feel a fresh breeze on your face. The energy expelled from the wardstone has blown the roof off the grey garrison. Oh? Okay. The wardstone's energy suffuses you, and through you flows into your allies.
Whoa! What the? Ah!
What are you doing here? How? I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now.
So, apparently, she had been here the whole time. So that's why it was so weird that there was no one here. We were actually being made invisible and couldn't see the enemies either. Huh.
Look, you're already wounded. Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now.
Looking down, you...
You'll die anyway.
What? Looking down, you notice that the wound on your chest has opened up again and is bleeding as if it were hit by a sword, but there is no pain. All you feel is power filling you. Right before your eyes, the edges of the wound start to join and heal until it closes fully. Managa's face twists in frustration. Oh, it was a Rilu. Right, of course. That makes sense. Well, makes sense. That... It's at least clear to me what that means, kind of, right? In a way. The demoness looks formidable with her entourage around her, but her threats ring hollow to you now. You look at her and feel like a titan looking at an ant. Overwhelming, all-conquering power fills you. What, that little demoness? Those irritating hordes of the abyss? The gods themselves are your only equals now. Now we're going to have some fun. Well, for me. I don't know about you.
Demons love having fun at others' expense. It would be only fair if we had a little fun at yours.
We'll see who's having more fun when I've got my claws in you. Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
I'm not sure about that, Minago. Oh, she rolled a 28 though. She goes first. Okay. Oh. Mythic power. 2 additional attacks per round, plus 5 mythic bonus to attack. All your attacks ignore the enemy's DR, automatically confirm all critical hits, deal 100% additional divine damage. Every first attack you make during a round deals 46 divine damage in a line or cone depending on attack type. You get 100% fortification, DR 10 dash nothing. And 20 acid, fire, electricity, sonic, and cold resistance. All your spells ignore enemy spell resistances, energy resistances. Enemies fail all saving throws against them. All healing and supporting spells additionally heal and grant the target fast healing 10 for 5 rounds. All offensive spells deal an additional 100% divine damage and makes targets sickened and shaken. That's a lot. That's quite a lot.
The hell beg me to stop!
And she wants to mess with you. Yeah, apparently. Have Bane. Okay. They're killing themselves. They're hitting themselves for more damage than they are hitting me. What dum-dums. Bork, bork. Okay. No, not that. Scorching Ray? Does she have resistant to fire? Probably, right? Yeah, okay. What about the ear-piercing scream, though? 13 damage? Not bad. Could have been better, though. Your attacks ignore 20 resistance. Oh, you're right. This is true.
Time to share your treasures.
Oh my god. I missed and they still died. Well, people next to her died. I wasn't even aiming for them. God, that's so insane. Okay, wait, so if I do this,
Here you crawl.
that's a lot of damage. Well, I'm still taking damage. Just not much. That did nothing. There we go. That was a good amount of damage. Okay, Darren, can you just give me a little heal here? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Well, he's dead. Okay, let me do a little thing here. Work. 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 Oh, come on. There we go.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
All traces of Managa's bravery has disappeared and now her voice trembles with panic. 45 damage on an attack of opportunity. Yeah, I saw that.
What was it you said? One of the sweetest spoils of war is gloating over your broken and humiliated enemy. Oh, yes, you were so right.
Monago! To me!
What? Staunton?
Staunton, my darling. I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Staunton, don't do this.
Don't do it? And why not?
You still have a chance to redeem yourself.
Staunton, it's the truth.
There you
The
go.
Crusaders of Canabras have treated you like dirt, but we would never do that to you. We are your friends.
Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years! Enough! Not another word!
She doesn't love you. Well, I don't want to say demons don't know how to love. Because I don't know if that's true. What did she promise for your betrayal?
She's already given me a lot more than all you Crusaders ever did. Compassion, understanding, kind words. So what if it's a lie? I want to believe her lies. I've had enough to hear with yours. Your lies about forgiveness and redemption.
You're hurting yourself, just so she can hurt you even worse later. And all that so you can feel hurt until the day you die. You're awfully silly.
I know, girl. But it's too late for me to learn any different. When I die, pour one out for the old fool. Enough talking! Monago, cast your spells and get out of here! I'll hold her off. Quickly, before I change my mind!
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
Go. Let me finally. God damn it all! Let's go!
Stanton clenches his teeth, swallowing the rest of his words, panting, and he looks between Minago and you and back again. At last, the dwarf nods. Well, I guess they're just off. The demon and the traitor vanish in a magical haze. You feel the energy thrumming through your body, and your soul starts to fade. It doesn't leave you. It hides somewhere deep down, leaving behind a small amount of incredible energy, as well as the understanding that you will one day master that inconceivably huge power. You've gained your first mythic rank, starting a whole new track of development independent from your class levels. Every time your mythic rank increases, you and your companions will gain new mythic abilities or mythic feats. Okay. So... okay, so we get Mythic Hero? I don't really get to choose. Right? I don't really get to choose here. We're just Mythic Hero. You're not locked into Mythic Path yet. Let's see. Mythic characters that draw their power from freedom gain the ability to unleash a bolt of energy from Elysium itself, target an ally or foe within 50 feet as a ranged touch attack. The bolt deals 46 plus 2d6 per mythic rank points of damage to enemies. If used on allies, the bolt instead charges their attacks with weapons for 2+ mythic rank rounds. Companions' attacks with weapons deal an additional 2d6 points of holy damage on the hit and count as good for the purpose of bypassing damage reduction. Okay. Draw the power from law. Every enemy in 30-foot radius around the mythic character is a target of greater dispel magic. Okay, but only for illusion school magic. Dance Macabre. Characters that draw their power from death can channel negative energy to deal damage to living creatures or to heal undead. Channeling energy causes a burst that either heals all undead creatures or damages all living creatures in a 30-foot radius centered on the mythic character. So it's basically just a negative energy thing that the paladin also has, but different. Mythic characters that draw their power from good gain an ability to unleash a ray of heavenly light, targeting an ally or foe within 50 feet as a ranged touch attack, heals allies, or deals the same amount of damage to enemies. Okay. Draw their power from the abyss, grow a pair of horns, gaining a gore attack. This attack is made with a -5 penalty and deals 1d8 plus... wait, plus 1.5 times their strength modifier? Is that 1.5? It's a bit of a weird... It's a bit of a weird way to say that. 1.5 times their strength modifier. Points of piercing damage. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. Mythic characters that draw their power from chaos gain an ability to create 3 illusionary copies of themselves. They last 1 minute per mythic rank and act as like a mirror image spell. So, wait, what is creative approach? Plus 3 circumstance bonus to all skill checks. Yeah, you just get mirror image as an action. So what is Freedom's Child? Resist electricity 20 and +4 bonus to saving throws against mind affecting effects. Electricity 20 and immunity to poisons. Interesting. Okay. So, I kind of want to go a bit of fun because, I mean, it's chaos. And I like chaos with the character. Okay, so what do we get here? Unless affected by luck. You don't automatically miss when you roll a 1. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Because if you have a high enough bonus, it means you'd never miss. So, like, you just never miss. Let's see. Increase the number of spells you can cast a day. Archmage armor, battle meditation, best jokes. Okay. This hideous laughter, I don't have that. Boundless healing. Cleaving shot. Each time you deal critical damage with your ranged weapon attack, or reduce the target to 0 hit points, you deal your weapon damage to all other enemies in 10-foot radius. Pretty fancy, okay. Elemental barrage, emergency help. There's a lot here, oh my god. Wait, every time you damage an ally, they gain a +2 mythic bonus on attack and damage rolls, and a +1 mythic bonus on all saving throws. So you just hurt your friends to make them perform better. I feel like that's a bad thing. There are class-specific ones too. Nice. You're always ready to unleash some extra attacks. Whenever you make an attack of opportunity, you gain a bonus on the attack and damage roll equal to your mythic rank. And the number of attacks of opportunity you can make each round is increased by 2. Pretty good. Oh, Everlasting Judgment. You can now use Judgment any number of times per day. That is pretty good. That's pretty good. Not gonna lie. Because I've been hesitant to use them because I only have like 2. You know? If I can use them every single combat. That's crazy. Okay. Once per day when your HP drops low, you become unkillable. For 2 rounds, you become immune to damage that would make you unconscious. Nice. Ooh, leading strike is good. Every time you hit a target in melee combat, you leave a mark on it. Any ally attacking the mark target deals additional divine damage equal to 1d6 per mythic rank to the target, consuming the mark. That's pretty good. Because, you know, I can give the buff to my my dog then. Magic nullification. Activating this ability grants you magic immunity and dispels any spell effect on you. Pretty fancy. For how long? Wait, how long? Does it not say? For how long? Just forever? That's a long time. So both good and bad? Well, still. That's crazy. You learn to use any shapes to the utmost. When you become the target of polymorph effect, all the physical ability scores adjustments are multiplied by +4. Additionally, if you have wild shape, you can use it any number of times per day. That's pretty damn good. Your charge attacks deal additional divine damage. Okay, mythical beast. Your animal companion gains a bonus to its strength, dexterity, and constitution equal to half your mythic rank plus 1. Its attacks now ignore damage reduction except N-nothing and contains and count as ghost touch weapon. Oh my god, yes. Doggo is mythical. I want Doggo mythical. Shadow spells are 20% more real. What is that? That just sounds so silly. Your shadow spells are 20% more real. Okay, thanks. Thanks, game. Every time you miss, your aim improves, giving you stacking +1 bonus. Okay. Once per round, when your melee attack misses the target, you deal sonic damage to all enemies in 10 feet radius. That's pretty good too. It's a really good one as well. With shadow spells, enemies have a chance to realize it's a fake spell. Yeah, I kind of gathered that, but it still sounds so silly. Just, they're 20% more real though. Every turn, as long as you make at least one melee attack, you gain a stacking +2 bonus to damage rolls, up to a maximum of +10. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'm going with Mythical Beast just because I love the idea of it. But that's a lot. You need to choose a mythic path you are going to follow. Wait, how do I choose that though? Oh, I couldn't choose anything else. I clicked on the other things. Oh, okay. That's just what I have right now. Oh, okay. The tutorial's too early. Okay. I get it. It's fine. It happens. So we have allows you to bypass damage reduction and epic. Okay. So then these ones. Oh my god. What do I get you? Jeez. I think Inspirational Leader is a good one. Okay, and then wait, who is this? Who was I? Oh, this is Wenduag. Wenduag, something with archer stuff. Cleaving shot, maybe. Where's cleaving shot? Cleaving shot. Maybe. I'm not sure. Wrench shot. Each time you miss, you get better. You gain a bonus on your attack rolls with ranged weapons equal to the penalty to AC the target receives from their size. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Shall lurk. See you kitties at some point. If not back, thanks for the stream. Well, have a good one, Lumen. I probably won't stream for much longer, so I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. I'm just gonna do all this stuff and then probably call it quits soon-ish. Oh, distracting shots is pretty good too. I'm going for cleaving shot though. I like the idea of it. Need to eat and get ready for D&D. Okay, trolls, have a good one. Good luck with D&D as well. Let's see, for you, I'm thinking always a chance. Just because I like the idea of it. Though leading strike works too. Or unrelenting assault. I don't know. This is difficult. I think always a chance. Because I like that with a rogue, that they just can't miss sometimes. Okay, and you boundless healing, yeah. I was thinking that. It becomes reach as though using the reach spell feat. Also, the amount of hit points now restores depends entirely on your caster level and disregards any limits in the original spell. Oh. Oh, that's really good. Yeah, that's really good. For Darren, wait. And possible domain nature since it allows him to get the doggo. Wait, how does it? How does that work? Like, what do you mean by impossible domain nature? What is that? What does that even mean? Okay, well, there's a lot of stuff that's just like possible domain. Is that just... Is that here? Did I skip over that? Oh, there it is, yeah. Well, this is for... This is not for him. So, of course, she can't get this because it's not... Again, this is not him. This is not Darren. This is her. This is Ember. She can't get an additional domain because she doesn't have domains. Dun dun dun. I didn't look at anything for Darren because I like the healing one. So I just picked that. I just let it go because it was automatically selected. Let's see. Every time you're targeted by an enemy spell, you gain the ability to teleport the spell to the spellcaster as a movement action. You picked extra spell slots. She's not my healer, so... Every time a spell you cast deals energy damage, you apply an elemental mark to it. If during the next 3 rounds you deal energy damage to the marked target with a different type of energy... Okay, so different types. So you'd have to do different types of elemental damage. No, I hadn't. I hadn't done that. Creatures summoned by you. Okay, that's also not what I want. Abundant casting. Yeah, that's the number of spells. Curses, boundless healing. can get another hex. Okay. I could get another hex. That wouldn't be bad. I don't know which one though. I guess, wait. Oh, so I just get the ability to choose one? Oh, that's actually pretty good. So you can swap it out as well.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
This one. So you just suppress and protect it from negative conditions. Diseases, inhaled poisons, and noxious gaseous effects are negated in 10-foot aura. Move can cackle madly as a move action. Evil Eye. Target takes a -2 penalty on one of the following witch's choice. AC, ability checks, attack rolls, saving throws, or skill checks. Ice plants. Extra AC, misfortune, nails. She can scratch people, protective luck. Ward. The warded creature receives a +2 deflection bonus to AC. I think Evil Eye. Can I? I'm just wondering hex. Okay, so now I have this. I can't select another one until later. And then I can use evil. Oh my god, that's really good. Okay. I'm never going to use reduce person, am I? So wait, you said if I right click what? On the mythic ability endurance character sheet, like, what do you mean by mythic ability? Like, on the ability here? Is there an ability thing? On the Mertza's mythic, oh, we're here. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, that looks quite different, but yes, okay. You can use the abilities of your domain as a swift action. Pretty good. I like that. But yeah, impossible domain over there. It doesn't... Ah, yes. Much text. Much wow. Amazing. Wait, is the second mystery? I don't know what you're talking about now. It's fine. Like, we've done it. It's fine. All these characters are goods. I will have to do the other ones as well, still. But great, we did it. We did the thing. It's only been about 6 hours. We did it.
Make way. Warrior Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
When Nevia reaches the long table your party is gathered around, she heavily flops onto the bench and hands out the tankards of beer.
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canabras, and we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen. But the people deserve to celebrate, and she deserves to be honored for saving the city and possibly all of Mendhov.
Guess you like this game? I do. I mean, I did from the start. It just wasn't going as well as I would have liked, which is why I changed a bunch of things. I like it a lot more than I did Kingmaker, but that's because Kingmaker had more of this timed stuff that kept telling you that it was like timed, and it made me worry about resting too long. I didn't have any healers and it just didn't work out well. This one I feel like I have a lot more... I'm able to do a lot more. But I think with Kingmaker I never really got far enough to feel that way. Even though I did play it for like 6 hours and got to multiple areas and stuff. But I never finished Act 1 in that, so, you know. If you want to heap more praise on me, don't hold back.
Now that's how you celebrate your achievements.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Canabras. I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
Comes the cheerful voice of someone sitting at the far corner of the table.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans.
Right.
And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, read on this for me. For good luck.
What? This piece of grainstone from her pocket. Wonder if I can get a cut of the sales.
I know a guy who knows some guys.
Oh, for clerics it's called Impossible Domain, but for oracles it's called Second Mystery. Right, okay. I mean, that's not your fault. It's kind of a similar thing. But yeah, I mean, I didn't even look through his list. So it makes sense that I didn't really see it at all. I just instantly went for what the game told me I should pick, which was the healing one, and I agreed, so whatever.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps.
This is the same mirthful voice that joined in before. Who is this? Who is talking?
Iomade's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
Irabeth looks to the end of the table where the voice originated, and her eyes widen as her words trail off.
I feel a little chased.
Oh, it's the
after what
queen.
you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone and also wish to ask our heroine to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now? Are you going to toss me out of this fine establishment?
The woman dressed in unshowy finery raises her eyebrows.
Your Majesty. Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
Huh. Another warrior queen that can only be one. I didn't expect to see the queen at our table.
I was most keen to see the savior of Canobus with my own eyes. Why not come share your table in a cozy tavern?
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange.
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored heroine here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all of your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Canobus will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order.
Will you join our celebration?
Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court in Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms. Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new heroine all the Crusaders are talking about. And soon, not just Crusaders.
We all need to get some rest.
Because grand new deeds lie ahead, yes?
Yeah.
Your Majesty.
Exactly.
My dear cousin.
Count, I admit I was surprised to learn that you valiantly joined the ranks of the city's defenders. Pleasantly surprised.
I live to please you, my queen. My first thought when Dascari cruelly robbed us of noble Terendelev and half of Canobris' crusaders in one fell swoop was of you, my queen, and of how these events would weigh heavily on you. No one could have foreseen the demon attack, and we have so successfully held the defense here for 4 heroic crusades.
I'm going to drown him in the nearest well this very night.
Oh god.
I value your dedication and your eloquence. I hope you will continue to aid our soldiers.
That was such... So about him being brutally honest, I feel like that wasn't honesty there.
Not a chance. You know that I am not made for the front lines. Excellent bash, but alas, I really must go. Important matters to be getting on with. A new shipment of wine from Kionin, and 3 beautiful creatures of the same provenance. But I will most assuredly come to say my farewells before your army departs on its campaign, which, wherever it may lead you, will undoubtedly be crowned with victory.
I shall hold you to that, Count. And now, allow me to devote some time to the heroine of the evening. I did not come here solely to give you the chance to celebrate. But all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big, big plans for all of you. Especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer. So I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the heroine of Canobris.
Oh. Wait. She didn't say the line. Now what are we drinking? She can't just do all of it except for the last part. Shaking my head. Shaking my SMH.
The
Party's
fires of
overloaded, I know.
Canobus have died down. Now the army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
Nice, okay. So I guess that's the end of Act 1. I think. Maybe? Yep, nice. Come on, you can do it, loading bar. You've got this. Nice. Is that her next to Erebeth? The hero who saved Canabras? The queen is coming. The queen!
Rise, warriors. Today is a day of sorrow and pride. Sorrow because we weep for our brothers and sisters who perished in Canabras. Pride because despite demonic treachery, our heroes repelled the attack and saved the city. I, Queen Golfrey of Mendev, declare this day the first day of the Fifth Crusade. And I am glad to introduce the one who will lead the attack on the forces of the Abyss. The hero of Canabras, Knight Commander of the Fifth Crusade. Your leader.
Just think of Matt's character being a manticore, and that's how it looked.
Death.
When you complete Act 1 and shift to manticore. Yeah, I can imagine that being very silly as well.
There. The troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
Oh. Okay. Gods can't help any— oh. I was going to read that. Commander, please allow me to join you while you inspect our encampments. Okay. Oh, we leveled up. Divine Hound 6. I get another teamwork feat. Beautiful. Which one? Back to back. Gets circumstance bonus to AC when flanked if you're next to each other. Whenever you're adjacent to an ally who also has this feat, you receive a +2 competence bonus to your combat maneuver defense, which increases to +4 if the creature attempting the maneuver is larger than both you and your ally. When you're adjacent to one or more allies who also have this feat, you gain a +1 bonus on saving throws per such ally. Shield wall. Whenever you're wearing a shield and are adjacent to an ally wielding a shield who also has this feat. Yeah, okay, that's not actually useful. Back to back, I think. And then... bark skin. Nice. Oh, you got mythic things as well. You can get abundant casting. And you can get... Ready? No, I don't know. Maybe leading strike. Or... oh, wait. Second spirit. So she has battle. Kind of life as well. Or stone? Touch of acid, elemental form. Battle Master, Battle Ward, Hampering Hex. Paragon of Battle, Enemy's Bane, Battle Spirits. So what does this do? +4 bonus on all lore, religion, skill checks. As a standard action, can heal all allies with negative HP in a 30-foot radius for 1d6. Can channel positive energy like a cleric. Okay. Bones? As a standard action, the shaman can make a melee touch attack infused with negative energy. Oh god, there's so many things. Touch of Flames. Melee touch attack. Yeah, okay. So these are mostly the same. What's Storm Burst? Cause a small storm of swirling wind and rain to form around one creature. Cause the target to treat all foes as if they have concealment. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure what to do here. I think I want to go with stone. Maybe. I don't quite know what I want, to be honest. Well, I don't want her to be a tank necessarily. I'm just not sure what I'm looking for. Cause she does some healing, but then also does a bit of damage. So I'm not sure what to go with. I could go Leading Strike. So she's more of a support. Like if she hits something, she makes the others deal more damage type thing. That's ranged attacks. Prolong the effects of your beneficial spells. Okay. I don't think I can get a... Actually... Level 16, but... Yes? I mean, it's not bad. Entangling Curse. But I can always get this later, right? Considering it's only level 16 that I get it. I might just go with either Leading Strike or what was Boundless Healing. I think leading strike. Okay. You just got some stuff. I don't even care too much. Fireball, heroism, sure, yeah. Sounds great. You got more trickery, more perception. That's it, okay. Amber. 3 skills, persuasion, use magic device, and knowledge arcana. Okay, you got another hex, which could be... I'm going to reroll any ability check, attack roll, saving throw, skill check, taking the better results. It could be good. Misfortune is the opposite. I think Bard. Bard is good. And then... lightning bolts? It's not fire, but it's close. Okay, wait, Darren is still here? I thought he was like, I'm gonna leave. Prayer, okay. Danger sense, nice. Danger sense is a good one. He was going to see you off. That is true, actually, yeah. What can we do here? There's a lot of options. I don't even know what to go for. I guess Cat's Grace is one. And then we can just get Burning Arc. Or Blindness, maybe. I don't know. Burning Arc seems good. Or Bone Shaker. To touch. His attack is a critical hit. The target is staggered for a minute instead. Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't know. Sense Vitals is a pretty good one. But actually that allows you to make sneak attacks, but he can already do that, so I doubt that stacks. True Strike. These are all standard actions. Yeah, I'm just gonna get Burning Arc. Undwag, bonus combat feat and bravery. Nice. Ooh. When you use a full attack to make multiple ranged weapon attacks against the same opponent, the total damage from all hits before applying... Oh, total damage from all hits before applying the damage reduction. That's pretty good. Many shot, making a full attack with bow. Your first attack fires 2 arrows. If the attack hits, both arrows hit. Apply precision-based damage such as sneak attack and critical hit damage only once for this attack. Damage bonuses from using composite bow apply to each arrow, as do other damage bonuses such as Ranger's favorite enemy bonus. That's actually really good. Snapshot as well. I'm going for many shot. Many shot is very good. And you get mercy. Oh, you get a mercy. You can select one, right? I forgot that was a thing. Sickened, shaken, diseased, dazed, staggered. Let's do shaken. Okay. And then we'll save it. Because it's been a while. It's been too long. Okay.
Move out.
So yeah, we're going to leave it there. Oh my god. It's been 6 hours 15 minutes. Lots of management of like characters and things like that. But yeah. We're back. We're back. We're done. We're not back, we're done with the stream. Let me send you over to someone else. You know what? I'll send you over to Trolls because he is playing D&D and that is, I mean, closest you can get to Pathfinder, really. But like an actual D&D campaign. I'm hoping it's going well, so let's send you over there. Trolls Maiden is there. Start raid. Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. I hope you had a good time. It's a lot to deal with in this game, but we're getting through it, and I'm hoping it continues being good. I really enjoy it. I'll be back tomorrow with the wheel, all kinds of shenanigans probably. Who knows what we'll play. It might be more of this, it might be something else, I don't know. On Thursday I'll play the new Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And then on Saturday and Sunday I'll be back with more Pathfinder because apparently I really enjoy it. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you one of those days, and otherwise have a wonderful week and day and all the things, and go say hi to Trolls, you know, go send some love over there, give him a follow if you like it, and yeah, have a good one. Until next time, bye bye.